go. All right. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. As you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so, so very much. With that being said, guys, I want you to do all of the good things. Let's make sure that we are being active participants. Let's make sure that we're tapping that screen, reposting the live, also sharing, of course, but within reason, knocking out these gift goals and sending our daily heart me's. Remember, doing all of this helps gets us on the FYP and helps keeps us there so that we can have these conversations with these Trump supporters. With that being said, hi Tube, hi, welcome in. Welcome in too. Make sure you're doing all of the good things too. Sharing the live, tapping that, liking the stream, and also subscribing if you're new. I'm glad to have you here. With that being said, we are joined by a special guest today, guys, and I'm super duper excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Where is that man at? There he goes. Accept. I should put my headphones on though. I should do that part. That would make sense. Oops, sorry guys.
Give your ear lunches, brunches, interviews by the pool. Considered a fool because I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black man. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we live? We're live.
Yes, we're live. we're live.
That song is my jam. That song is my jam.
You're showing your age. Matt, hi.
Hey, what's up, friend? How's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
I'm good, actually. And speaking of the two, I'm just putting us up over on my side as well.
Awesome.
So, yeah,
okay.
Good times.
Fantastic. Guys, this is my friend Politics with Matt, all right? If you are not following him, you should be following him because he's friggin' fantastic. All right, he's absolutely awesome, and he runs a late night live where he co-hosts most of the time with Nemo and British Erica, and it's just a whole lot of fun over there. All right, so let's make sure we're taking care of Matt tonight while he is here. All right, and if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. All right, and if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you'd like to support Matt, his links are in the bio also. Let's do all the good things. Don't embarrass me here tonight, guys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. And just remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, thank you all so very much. Let's go ahead and get this started. I'm no longer raw dogging vision. Got my glasses on. Look at me. I can see a little bit. You know, I can't see without my glasses or with them. So let's see. Matt, do you have mod powers?
I do not have mod powers, no.
Okay, all right. Say something in the comments for me, please.
There you go.
All right. There he goes. Also, I'm loving the new logo. Look at you.
I feel so like official now that I've got like brand things.
I feel
it's
that.
So cool.
I feel it. I totally feel that. All right, you now have mod powers, friend. There we go.
Wow, look at me. I feel so cool.
Awesome. Okay, guys. All right. Hi, Mike. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21 years old.
All right, awesome. Okay, why are you still supporting Trump?
I just like him, you know, he's kind of tough.
Oh, you're a fan?
Yeah, like I've just always seen him and been like, yeah, he's tough. Like I get all the edits, you know, like where they put some like dope Sigma music on and he's like says whatever, like some of those jokes that he makes. I just think he's kind of like a funny, tough guy.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy, for the under control. Thank you, Shauna, for the under control. Thank you both. I appreciate y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Kimmy and for Shauna. Shout outs to y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. All right. So you're admitting to us that you are a fan of Donald Trump's. Like you don't have any policy or anything of that nature that you support. You just like him as a person.
Like I'm legitimately not even being like satire. Like I watched the debate and I watched him versus Biden, and I felt bad for Biden. I felt like, you know, when you're at your friend's house and they have like a 16-year-old dog. That's how I felt about Biden. It was just like, oh, there he is. Like,
Can you answer that question for me? I'm so sorry. Like no one actually cares about the debate. Like be for real. Okay, it's 2026. The election was in 2024, all right, and the debate was what in June of 2024. No one cares. Okay,
but
so
that was
my
like
question
that was my
for
reason.
you would be, All right. I did ask you a question. I said, are you just telling us that you like Trump the man? You don't have a policy or anything of his that you support? Is that what you're saying?
Um,
It's simply yes or no.
like, is it embarrassing if I say like kind of like he's just kind of tough?
Okay, so what you're telling us is that you support a civilly adjudicated rapist, you support a sexual abuser, you support a racist, a manipulator, a liar, a felon, and you support an overall decrepit human being. That's what you do. So that's what you're choosing at 21 years old to support someone like that.
Well, he is the president, like our president.
I mean, yeah, he's the president. That's his title. However, that doesn't mean that you have to support him,
I feel like if a
but
lot
you're
of the
not
adjectives you
answering.
just use though, like you just use several adjectives to explain him, and I feel like if even half of them are true, he'd be incarcerated and in prison.
Even if half of them are true, he'd be incarcerated.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if he
So
was actually,
what did Donald Trump settle? Did Donald Trump settle with the Department of Justice in 1973 for racial discrimination in a housing case where he committed basically discrimination against people when they would come to look at his rental properties and apply if they were black or Hispanic or Latino. He would put a C in the top right hand corner of the application and then trash it. That didn't
well,
happen.
with respect, my father wasn't born in 1973,
I'm
right?
so
So you
sorry.
kind of laughed when I said the debate thing, but then we're now going back over 50 years, right?
I'm
So it's
so
like
sorry.
a little bit
Like we're
hypocritical.
talking, it's not hypocritical. We're talking about Donald Trump being a racist. All right. Was it? Do you want to talk about something more current?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think people can change within 50 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what about
Mhm.
Donald Trump in 2025 calling the lawsuit, the actual, not lawsuit, but the judgment? Thank you so much, Mel, for the Galaxy Globe. Thank you. Calling the lawsuit that Loudoun's County in Alabama had placed against different companies because they put sewage into their water systems, not sewage, but chemical byproducts into their water system that was causing health issues. And the government actually found that those companies could no longer do that. Donald Trump called that DEI. He said that was DEI and they didn't need it. So he actually stripped away that protection from them. And this is a predominantly black community. That's not
Yeah,
racist to you?
I don't really mess with that. That
What you
sounds
mean you don't
bad.
mess with it? What does that mean?
Like I said like I thought he was tough, like the golfing and the edits and stuff, but I don't really fuck with that. That's kind of
Hey,
mean.
Kim.
That's
I'm
kind
so
of racist
sorry.
and shit.
No, what you don't understand is that you said you voted for this man because he's tough,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And he's tough. He's also, I don't think he's tough, by the way. I think he's actually a cat. He's a cat. All right. Do with that information what you will. Like take from it what you will, I should say. With that being said, all right, Donald Trump is a civilly adjudicated sexual abuser. You're okay with a man who was found liable for sexually abusing a woman. That means he penetrated a woman without her consent. Is that tough to you?
No, that's awful.
That's
I shouldn't have
awful.
done that.
You voted for him though, because this was known before the election.
I was not made aware of that.
You weren't made aware of that. Okay,
I didn't
so are
know.
you going to tell us that you weren't made aware of the fact that Donald Trump said on the Howard Stern show that he can walk into the dressing room, so backstage of his beauty pageant whenever he wants to inspect the women who are unclothed? You weren't made aware of that either, were you?
No, that's also not very tough.
Mm-hmm. You weren't aware
Mhm.
that on the Wendy Williams show that Donald Trump also said that he has sex in common with his daughter. You weren't aware of that either, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean sex in common?
That's what he said. He was asked, what does he have in common with his daughter? His daughter said golf. He said, I was going to say sex. You telling me you never heard that? Is this your first time on a TikTok live?
Again, not super tough of him. Yeah, no. I mean, a lot of these things I'm gonna have trouble defending my position. I mean, I don't stand by any of that. I just primarily voted for him because of the edits, and that's about all I have to contribute to this conversation.
Yeah, you're pointless because you don't have a line when it comes to Donald Trump, do you? Exactly. There's the skedaddle we were looking for.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
It means skedaddle. It means skedaddle. All right. Okay, guys, let's keep it going. All right. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Continue to repost and share the live. All right. Let's go ahead and knock out these overreacts. Okay. I want Matt to overreact today. Okay. I'm looking for a crash out.
Man,
Thank you, Miss Ange.
Why are you trying to egg it on? Like, I'm trying to be chill. I'm trying to be respectful of my friend's live here. I'm trying to be chill.
Ain't nobody ask you for all that. I didn't ask you for all that. We've already had a conversation about how this dynamic is gonna work. All right, okay. Best behavior. All right, that was fun, guys. That was fun. Remember, just keep doing all of the good things. Everyone, keep the chat going on both the tube and over on here over the TikToks. Let's knock out these gift goals, and let's see what we have next. Matt, you get to choose. You can choose who you want to come up next.
Okay. And then while I do that, can I just tell anyone we've got 130 people watching over on the tube on my side. Would you please come on over and follow our friend Erica? I dropped her hat in the chat a little while ago. It's Eric. It's just Erica Shante. I dropped it in the chat. I'll do it again here in a minute. Please go follow my friend as well. If you enjoy debates like this, she does them on the regular on the tube. So please do that for us. Hey user, how's it going?
I just wanted to address her lies. So Trump in this, you said that Trump didn't work with the black community. Is it a law?
He didn't work with the black community.
You said when he owned property, he didn't work with the black community.
That. I said he didn't rent to. That's why
but he has the right. He has the right to do that. But actually, he has the right to do that because it's preference.
No.
If you're a business owner in Florida, you have the right to do business with people.
This was in New York, and it was housing discrimination.
It's still not a crime.
Okay,
is
then
it?
prove it. Then prove you're positive here.
So with the civil liability case, that's not a criminal convict.
Sorry. Hold on one moment. You came up here and you said that you wanted to correct my lies. Is what you said. Then prove it.
How does that make him racist though? Just not working with the targeted community.
It's not working with silly pants. That's not what he was doing. All right. He was renting out apartments in New York City, and he was not taking applications from people who were black. And also who identified
it was found in the court.
Latino.
It was found in the court. It was because of their credit score. If you had a lower credit score than 700, this was from the U.S. Supreme Court.gov.
Hey user,
this is from U.S. I'm giving you a source. Hey user, can I give you a source? U.S. Supreme Court.gov.
Hey user, that's awesome that you quoted that source, but here's the problem with what you've just said. This court case didn't go to the Supreme Court, so you're lying.
Well, no, it did. It in the New York court.
No, actually, it didn't. So no, it didn't. This was actually. So let me help you out because I know that you're lying, and I know that you don't actually know anything about this. So let me help you out. This was actually a DOJ civil rights case, and because it was so egregious, what they were doing was Trump administration.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Make him prove it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's not going to because he can't.
He's not going to. He can't. I mean, But do you know? I mean, do you know exactly? Why don't you tell everybody, since you know so much about the case, what exactly were they doing with renters specifically?
But being found civilly liable is not the same as criminally liable as a case. Like for the Eugene Carroll case.
Hey, bud.
Eugene Carroll was found politically motivated in the U.S. Supreme Court.
User, stop pivoting. Stop pivoting. We can talk about Eugene Carroll in a minute. Stop pivoting away. Let's talk about this. Show us the judgment that you're talking about.
For the housing case?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see the judgment from the Supreme Court.
Yeah. State your claim and show us the judgment, please. Thank you kindly.
So this was brought by Hillary Clinton that raised a company. She alleged for his company for racial discrimination at Trump Housing Develops in New York.
Oh, okay, cool. So in
Hillary Clinton, the one who was on Epstein's
Hillary Clinton
Island,
did this in 1973.
Wait, you want me to believe that the lady from Epstein Island was convicting Donald Trump for this?
Chill out.
How do you feel about that though? Hillary Clinton on the island? Yeah, that's your favorite.
But
so
you seem to be crashing out already, and I don't even know what you're talking about. We're talking about a civil rights case from 1973. Hillary Clinton had nothing to do with the government whatsoever in 1973.
She brought the case. She was the one who brought the case to the
1973. It was the Department of Justice. Hillary Clinton did not work at the Department of Justice in 1973, my guy. What the fuck are you talking about?
It says Hillary Clinton raised a 1973 federal lawsuit. So Hillary Clinton was the one who brought it to the court.
Oh my
Are
God.
you fucking for
Jesus
real?
Christ, bruh. Please say something smart. Like, just say something smart. Come on.
This is great.
Come on. Say something smart.
So they signed a called a consent order. Trump fought that case for 2 years. He said it was very easy, but actually he fought the case for 2 years. So he fought the case for 2 years. Justice Department lawsuit was just one of many housing cases against many landlords. So this was just all around. This wasn't just Donald Trump. This was many other landlords were found civil liable.
Yeah, exactly.
For it.
There were a bunch of racists back then. Very good. Nice work. Yeah. No one said that there weren't other people who
that doesn't make him racist though. He's done more for the black community with his tax plan. You know the lower brackets.
Does.
You know
it
from
does. Why are you pivoting to the tax plan? But this is not going well.
I hate it
for
here.
From the IRS.gov, it says that
You
the
literally don't know what
lower
you're
two
talking
brackets,
Hey,
the lower
hey,
two
hey,
brackets
lock
got
in.
a 4% increase, while the highest
I don't want
brackets
to
got a
have to use the
2.6
voice. I haven't had to
increase.
use the voice in a very long time. I don't want to have to use it today, okay? All right, I'm going to need you to, like, chill out, bro. Okay? You're wrong in regards to this 1973 case. All right, you can't even tell us like what it is that you're actually even talking about, because no one knows what the fudge you're talking about. Try not to cuss today, all right? I'm a lady sometimes, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
So, with that being said,
admitted no omission or wrongdoing
I didn't
of
tell
guilt.
you to talk
So-
yet. I need you to shushies. I'm speaking. Thank you. Now, Donald Trump, okay, all right, literally, they had reason and cause to bring this lawsuit against him, this civil rights lawsuit against him. They did.
But they had a lack of conviction. They had a lack of conviction.
You know,
So this is two.
I'm so sorry. You don't get
what's a civil liability? Can you explain to me?
Do
That's
not
two
get,
parties coming together
I
and
really
settling
want
on an
him
agreement.
to be
Which
quiet, because you keep
can I cook you real quick?
over-talking me.
Can I cook you real
keep
quick?
over-talking me, and I don't like it.
So when you are found civilly liable, that's two parties.
I don't like it. I want you to shut the fuck up.
You just
Shut the fuck up. I mean it. Act like you have some decorum. You fucking child. I'm a princess, child. Whatever this is, I'm a princess. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Ruth Ann, thank you so much. Okay. Continue to shut the fuck up while I'm speaking. Thank you so very much. I appreciate your cooperation. Now, as I was saying, the Department of Justice had evidence enough to bring this suit against him to find in 1973 that the Trump Real Estate Group, their company, all right, was in fact discriminating against black people, that when they came to apply, all right, because they sent people in to actually basically do a sting to find out if this was really happening. And yes, they were writing C for colored in the top right-hand corner of the applications and then trashing them. That is discrimination. Okay. Now, because this is a civil case, what the Department of Justice had was the preponderance of evidence is what they had. Trump and
lack
the company,
of evidence, basically. Is that what that means?
No, that's not what
lack of evidence is exactly what that means.
Preponderance is?
Is it not
means
enough
that you have
evidence to
prove.
criminally convict?
No one's because it's not a fucking crime. It's not a crime in that sense. What are you talking about to criminally convict? It's not a crime in that sense. It's a civil matter. So it's a civil case. Therefore, You have to have the preponderance of evidence.
But his
are
whole
you
administration
tracking the
has denied the
conversation?
claims that he's done that.
You stupid. Matt, I think we are
He's
dealing
not-
with someone that's not smart.
Yeah.
He's not tracking at
He's
all,
not.
is he?
No, he's not understanding. There's a number one. He came in saying that this was decided at the Supreme Court, which is just outright false. He didn't even know that this was settled. So the reason that they settled, user, which I know you don't understand this, is because what the Justice Department wanted in the end was for the Trump administration to allow people of color to rent at their properties. They didn't really want anything else. They just wanted to make sure that the properties were desegregated. That's why they settled. Because all that they wanted was they wanted the outcome, which is what they got. If the Trumps weren't doing
He has the
anything
right
wrong,
to do that. You're
hey,
a
bud,
business
hey,
owner.
bud,
You
hey,
have the
bud,
right to
no,
choose
you don't.
who you
You
rent
actually
to.
no,
That
you
is a
don't.
free.
You actually don't have the right to be a fucking racist. Okay, so that's number one.
You do
So that's
not
a
have the
civil
right to be
rights
racist, the
violation.
fuck?
That's number one. Number two is if they weren't doing anything wrong, they didn't have to settle. So why did they settle? That's really weird. Also, Erica, you know what's really funny about this case is that in 1978, guess what the Justice Department did again?
Oh, can I tell you? Can I tell you? Can I tell you? Because I was going to bring it up.
Please.
All right, they
Please
actually
do.
reinvestigated his company and him again for the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's almost like they actually were doing this and then made a deal with the Justice Department to stop doing it, and then they were found to be doing it
So-
again.
So yes, a business
'Cause they
owner,
racist.
you have the right to choose who you rent to, provided on your
No,
decisions.
you don't. That's a
based
civil
on-
rights violation.
Oh my God!
Well,
have you
if
never
your credit
heard
score
of
is
the,
shit,
I'm so sorry.
if your
One
credit score
moment.
is below
One
450,
moment.
which it usually
Just
is
literally,
in this
that
in
is
this
so not
community.
true.
Yes, it is.
I know
Look
you
up the
came
credit
up here
score.
to do the
It's actually
racism.
350.
And also another thing, when were credit scores established? When did we start using credit scores? What year? Please do tell the chat.
I'm not gonna sit up here and
When
say that
were
Trump's a
credit
racist when he
scores-
signed in many black
When did we
acts.
start using
The
credit
First
scores?
Step Act that
Oh,
lowered.
look at you.
Sh-
Look
She
at
asked
you.
you a question, bud. What
When
year
did we
were credit
start?
scores established? She asked you a question. What year? Do you not know?
He keeps muting me, bud.
Yeah, answer the question. She just wants you to answer the question. Answer the question.
FICOs, I think, were created in 1956.
Wrong. They were created in
Not you
1989,
getting
you fucking
removed for
idiot.
misinformation. Look at that.
Bye-bye.
Misinformation. Ain't that something? If you don't believe me, go watch it on the tube. You'll see it there. You know what, guys? I don't know if you all reported it or not, but if you did, chat, don't do that. Thank you very much. Matt and I have this. We haven't handled. Reporting only hurts me. All right, only hurts the live, so we don't have to report, okay? Matt and I have this. That was likely the AI, though, because that dude didn't know his up from his down, his left from his right. It was like he read a headline, Matt, and was like, yeah, this the one. This is it right here. This the one. I'm going to get him with this one.
Yeah, absolutely. And just so everyone knows, what he read was obviously an AI overview because what they're talking about is he was talking about the tech company Fair Isaac and Company, which is known as FICO, that was founded in 1956. However, the FICO score that we use for credit started being used in 1989.
Exactly.
That's when credit scores became a thing. So, for example, when my parents bought their first house and got their first mortgage, they didn't have a credit score in the early 80s.
Exactly. There's that part. Also, credit scores are rooted in racism. I just want to let you all know that. They are.
Fucking A. Absolutely.
So, anywho, let's keep this party going. I'm going to read off a few thank yous. All right. Shout out to my girl, Feisty. Thank you so very much, Feisty, for the $20. Thank you so much. Feisty said, caller isn't house trained and ain't. He needed a leash and a muzzle. There was that. Thank you so very much, Feisty. Also, shout out to Jody. Hi, Jody. Jody said, because black women labor isn't free, and I love you, beautiful lady. I love you more, Jody. Shout out to you. Also, I haven't gotten a late night text from you in a minute. We need to fix that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Jody. So, drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Right? And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right. Matt, do you have anything to read off, love?
Let me double check over here. got anything? Oh, hey, thank you to Aria over on the tube. Thank you for the gift of the jewels. Appreciate that. And nothing else at the moment, but I appreciate you guys supporting. One quick reminder, I have it pinned here. Please, if you're following me on the tube, go follow Erica. Okay, thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. And also shout out to Sean. Hi, Sean. Sean sent a $5 super chat and said, this lion desperation is really more gross, misogynistic or a masochist. I can't pronounce that word. He's a masochist. He might be a masochist. He definitely was a misogynist. So there's that. But thank you so very much, Sean. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean, y'all. Awesome. Let's keep this going, guys. Remember, to support us, our links are in our bio. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. We thank you all so very much for all that you do. All right. Hi, Lady B. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not a Trump supporter.
Oh,
I am totally against him. So I hope that's okay that I have that stance and want to speak on that. I am joining you all out of Texas, and I am a 19-year government employee. I served in the military, went to war, and now I work for the Department of Veteran Affairs.
mm-hmm.
And there are three main reasons why I do not support Trump. And I'm a native New Yorker, so native New
Okay, so you know
Yorkers,
about
we
him.
happen to like Trump. Right, we happen to like Trump over the years because we found him entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
However, once he got into office, the first and the second time, especially the second time, his stance on DEI is one of the main reasons why I disagree with him and I do not support him.
Yeah.
Of course, diversity, equity, and inclusion is what DEI stands for. And as a veteran myself and a disabled veteran, I know that working for the Department of Veteran Affairs, they would hire disabled veterans
Yes.
that otherwise are overly qualified and may not be able to get a job in the civilian sector based on their disability. So to hire those type of disabled veterans, for example, which is where my experience is in, I think that they are highly qualified. Number two, the waste and fraud that they claim they're getting rid of when it comes to sizing the government is a bunch of bullshit, if I can just say.
Yeah, it is.
The
It really
stress
is.
that the firing that went across the government agencies, the stress that it caused good Americans that are top qualified and top tier candidates for government employment
So-
is ridiculous.
Miss Lady B, I appreciate you so
Mhm.
very much for coming up here, love. We're just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. But again, I want to thank you so very much for coming up. I'm gonna let you down back to the chat. Please do stick around. But again, I appreciate you so very much for coming up. Okay.
No problem. Thanks.
All right, love. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. All right, drop some hearts in the chats for Lady B, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Lady B. Hey, y'all. I just want to do a little quick PSA. All right. I love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all, right? But y'all know how we run it over here. Please only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. And with that being said, y'all should get in the box because my comment section is not your safe space, and you will learn what it means to yap from outside of the club. I just want to let you know that. All right. So with that being said, Rob, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, Rob, are you a Trump supporter? Yes or no? Yes, no, maybe so. Are you there, Rob? Robertson. Rob, no? You know there? Okay, Rob. All right. Rob, I let you go bye-bye now. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking to talk to Trump supporters, and I live by Air Force Base, so there's that. Good grief.
Look at that.
All right, let's see. What happens here? Oh, that person finally loaded. Hi, Z. I'm sorry. Z, are you a Trump supporter?
Sorry. Yes, I am.
Okay. And
So I have a little bit of a complicated, sorry, what were you saying?
for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
18.
Yes.
That never mind. that voice is 18 years old. I'm sorry, it's the way that I
Surprising, yes.
think. Yeah,
Turned
it's
19 this summer, yeah.
oh, okay. That's what's up. All right, and one moment, Z. Edel, are you a Trump supporter? Gonna send you a request to unmute.
Yes, I had take it. I took it off of mute. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You know what? I was born and raised in the United States of America, and I was a Democrat. And when they were
Are you
voting, I
a
was listening to Trump. What he was
but
saying that he was just switching it up.
are you a Trump
Like I
supporter?
now that I
Yeah.
know what Trump did to our country, hell to the nah.
All right, love. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, I don't like being this way, but only request up if you are a Trump supporter, please. Only request up if, as of today, February 5th, you are a Trump supporter. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Z. All right, you're
Yep.
18 years old, so we know you didn't vote for Donald
Mhm.
Trump. All right.
No, but my
Yeah.
parents have, yeah.
Yeah, your parents have. All right, but you're supporting
Yes.
him. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So the reason why I kind of said how my views a little complicated is because I support Trump over like Kamala, like over Kamala, like in that running, I supported
Kamala.
him over that.
Kamala.
Yeah, sorry, Kamala. Sorry, my
Mhm.
apologies. I supported Trump over Kamala. My main reasons because I understand like he does have the I think it's a felony, like civil felony that he was convicted for. I think it was sexual assault, correct?
He was found civilly liable for sexual abuse.
So I think yeah, and so I don't think that is right. I don't agree with that at all. But I think, in my own personal opinion, I think that he would be a better leader, and he has already shown to be a better leader than Miss Harris would have been. That's why I support him.
I'm so sorry. You think that Donald Trump, since taking office and for his second term, is showing good leadership qualities? Because you can't say would have
Yes.
been a better leader than Kamala Harris because we don't know what kind of leader Kamala Harris would have
Well,
been because she didn't get
well,
elected to be president and she never served as president. I mean, she was the vice
well,
president. So there's that.
yes, she
So
was vice president, and she was given multiple jobs. Like
like
best
what?
example I can
Name
think off
those
the top of my head
multiple
is the border
jobs.
czar. The border czar.
The border czar. When was she the border czar?
During her vice presidency.
Who
Am I
called
not
her
correct
that?
on that?
Who called her that? When did she get
I'm
that title?
pretty sure Joe Biden
Joe Biden did? When?
during his presidency as her being the VP.
No, like when in his presidency did he say that? Hey, thank you, Truly Black. I appreciate you, love.
I'm
Drop
not
some hearts. Hold
100%
on one
sure.
moment. Drop some hearts in the chat for Truly Black and Proud for the You So Fly. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Okay, go ahead. The floor is yours.
As I said, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I have read a few articles.
What
that
are you
include that,
100% sure on? Because Joe Biden never called her the border czar. We don't have
Okay,
czars in the
am I
United States
incorrect
of
on that?
America. Yeah, you are.
Am I incorrect on that?
You
Okay,
are.
thank you. Well, I appreciate you correcting me. Sorry, that's totally my fault. I didn't know that. And I guess I could agree with you that I guess we haven't seen many instances where she has done a good job, because I guess she hasn't been able to give the ability to. But
Excuse
I
you?
would say again. Isn't
I
that
think
isn't that what you
your
said?
word choice is wicked. I said we don't know how
You-
she would have done as president because she never got to serve as president. All
Yeah,
right?
that's
But that doesn't
yeah,
say
because
anything
she
about
wasn't. That's
that
what I
doesn't
just.
say anything about her ability to lead because Kamala
That's
Harris served as the attorney general of the most populous state in the union, that'll be California. She also served as the district attorney for
yes,
Alameda County, one of the largest
yeah,
counties in California. These are positions in which she was voted into. Also, she
mm,
served as a state senator from California, another
yes,
position she was voted into, and she did a damn good job at them,
mm,
especially as a senator. Matt, it was as a senator that she worked with the mortgage companies to negotiate with them and get the biggest settlement for homeowners in regards to the mortgage companies overcharging them. Was that as a senator or as
that
an
a senator
attorney?
or AG as
Yeah,
an AG? It might have been AG.
I think it was
I
AG.
need
It
to
was
fact
AG.
check that. We can fact check that one. Also, her time as AG taking down some of the largest CTELs.
mm,
And actually doing the thing that Donald Trump says that he wants to do, but where Kamala Harris actually got it done and actually
Thank you,
did the
Ari.
thing, you could talk about that. You can also talk about the fact that what she actually was put in charge of was going down to the Triangle countries and trying to determine the root cause of migration instead of just stopping all immigration in this country and sending ICE out on our streets. And what she did was she secured more funding and more troops from all of those countries than Donald Trump has been able to in the entirety of the last year. As vice president, Kamala Harris was able to do that. She did more than Donald Trump has been able to as president, which is, if you want to talk about leadership, that's pretty damning.
I could agree with that, though. I obviously I love to be pointed in the right direction. Is there any like sources you can point me into, like, that I could search up or look at? Because obviously I have an open opinion. My opinion is totally open to being swayed.
Matt,
Sure.
Matt, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
They always come over here because they think that I'm trying to convince them of something. I ain't trying to convince them of a goddamn thing. Just want to let you know that, Matt. If you want to do it, you can do it. By all means, friends. The floor is yours.
No,
I'm giving it to you.
I'm not
talking to
I
you,
didn't come
Z.
here.
Z, I'm not talking to you. I'm
I
talking to
didn't
Matt.
come here to
I'm
be
talking to
convinced.
Matt.
I came here to
Excuse me. I'm
okay.
I'm talking to Matt. All right. By all means, Matt, if you want to, you can definitely do that. All right. It's not my duty to convince these people of anything. It's my duty to show the flawed logic. All right, because it never tracks. Go.
Well,
The floor is Matt.
I have a question for you, Erica.
I said the
Do
floor
you
is
argue
Matt's.
to win or do you argue for the process?
Do I argue? I don't argue to win, and I don't argue for the process. All right. What I
So-
argue for is for the people who are watching to learn something and to go do the research. It's 2026.
So
You're sitting
could
here
you-
telling us that you think that Kamala Harris was the border czar. Is this your very first time having this conversation?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No.
So this can't be the first time that someone has told you that Kamala Harris was not the border czar. So when someone told
say
you the
again.
first time that Kamala Harris wasn't the border czar, what did you do with that
No,
information?
I actually, I was going to say, I actually have never been told that. As I said, I've read articles that she was in charge of like immigration processes. I wasn't 100% sure on exactly what those immigration processes were. I only assumed it was the border czar.
I just asked you a question. I said, was this your first
And I-
time saying,
And I said no.
and you said no, right?
I'm sorry.
Is this your first time on a
I said-
TikTok panel?
No.
Okay. Okay. So, the other panels that you've gone to, what have you learned?
Well, actually, I've been very like educated, especially on the things about like Donald Trump's like the legality and things that he's been charged for. Because I actually didn't know fully like everything that happened in the case, and I was fully like not fully educated. I obviously don't retain all the information about the case, but it was brought to my attention about like him being found civilly liable and like the things that he did. And so, as I said before, I don't support like the things I don't support like those things. My only support for him is that I think he is and would have been a better president than Kamala Harris.
Okay, so you said that you learned about the things that he was found civilly liable for. I take it you found that he was, you found out that it is true, in fact, that he was found civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah,
Right?
correct.
And if they were able to basically discern whether or not it was his member or his fingers, and decided on the fact that if it were his actual member, that he would have been found civilly liable for raping her. But because they could not determine, all right, based off of the testimony provided, which one it was, he was found civilly liable for sexually abusing her, right?
Correct.
Yet that wasn't enough for you to say, you know what, I can't support someone who was found like liable for sexually abusing a woman.
The
Like
thing,
that wasn't enough for you?
no, I mean, that sounds. It
Why
sounds
not?
like so. As I was going to say, that sounds quite like preposterous that I can't find that. Though, as I said, I look at a lot of I like to look at statistics, and it does seem like very, as I said, perpetual to see that Donald Trump already had a presidency and Kamala Harris never was given the chance to have a presidency, and that's why I support over her. And so I'm going from just like looking at like statistics because I like to work very much with logic over emotion. That's why I support him, and that's why I still support him, even though he's been found civilly liable, and even though it could have been like the case where he did like I think you said sexually rape, instead of sexually assault, correct?
Can I, Erica? I want to ask.
Don't
Can I
you
ask
don't
him a
have to
question?
ask. Just
Oh,
go.
okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So Z. So you keep saying this, so. I think you're just too young, and I don't mean this in a rude way. I'm not trying to be rude. I mean this genuinely. I don't think you can understand the economic impact of his first term. What do you think he did in his first term economically? Do you think he did a good job or a bad job?
Like in some areas overall, I don't think he did a great job. I think we've definitely had better presidents that have done better economically, but I
Yeah.
do think there are some areas where he did some good, and obviously like areas where he's done bad.
Okay, so and what do you think about the amount of achievements? And let's just compare because of the fact that we didn't get a Kamala Harris presidency, but we did have a Biden Harris presidency.
Yeah.
Let's just be fair. What do you think about comparing Trump's 4 years to Biden and Harris 4 years? Okay, how about the number of achievements from a legislative perspective? Who do you think did better there, Trump or Biden, and the Biden Harris administration?
So I don't, as I said, I'm not like 100% educated,
Okay.
and I said, like, as I said before, my parents' opinion kind of has swayed mine. They were,
Okay.
I think, believe former legal like Democrats, and then they
Okay.
switched over to like they transitioned from two Republicans
Sure.
with Trump's presidency.
So let me help
And
you. So that's fine.
yes,
So let me help you out. So Donald Trump had basically one major legislative accomplishment his entire first term, and that was
Okay.
the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Mhm.
Whereas you had Joe Biden, who had the infrastructure bill, the American Rescue Plan. He had the
Mhm.
PACT Act, and he had the Chips and Science Act, all of which
Mhm.
were major, major pieces of legislation. And he would have had a massive immigration bill had Donald Trump not gotten the Republicans in Congress to stop it. So if you look at legislation 1-to-1, the Biden Harris administration does a better job. If you look at spending, if you care about the debt,
Yeah.
Donald Trump spent twice as much money as the Biden Harris administration did. So you've got that. If you look at the tax plan, do you make over, just out of curiosity, you make over $400,000 a year, Z?
No, I do not.
Okay, cool. Well, if you don't make over $400,000 a year, you don't want to vote for Donald Trump's tax plan because guess what? Kamala Harris's tax plan would have given all of us who make less than $400,000 a year a lot more money in our pockets, and it would have done things like give parents better tax credits. The child care tax credit would have been better, among other things, right? So that would have been better for us. So, okay, wait. So we've got all of these different things that are like just demonstrably true about Trump versus Biden Harris. So really, when it comes down to it, what are we really talking about here? Why, when you say this, and I understand that you couldn't vote, but
Yes.
what are we really talking about? Because every single bit of information that we had about Donald Trump versus the person that Kamala Harris is and could be as president points in the direction of absolutely, positively better for America in every single way.
Could you restate not restate the question, but could you like re-say the question, just the beginning part?
I just want to know why you think, after having 4 years of Donald Trump and having 4 years of Joe Biden, and you can compare them in that way,
Yeah.
you would think that Donald Trump was better. And oh, by the way, forgot to mention that he staged an insurrection right before he left office. And
Yes, he did.
if you care about
He said, yes, he
undocumented
did.
I'm agreeing with him. Yeah.
Go
if you
ahead.
care about deportations, 1-to-1, 4 years to 4 years, the Biden-Harris administration did a better job with that than the Trump administration did. So why would you say, after 4 years of that you would still vote for Donald Trump, or that you would think he would do a better job running the country again? Why would you say that?
Me personally, I think he has a way of like he appeals more to the people, and that's why obviously he got the popular vote. And after presenting all these facts, like of presenting all this stuff to me, it honestly, like I said, I have an open opinion, and honestly, it's swaying more because of obviously like you presented that he hasn't performed well as Kamala Harris could have been and how the Biden administration did. And so I would honestly have to just say like his like political just like sway of the public.
So you just voted on. So you would say that not that you voted, but you're just like running on vibes, bro.
No, not I wouldn't say vibes. I wouldn't say
Yeah, those are
vibes, but
vibes.
just argumentation.
But you said you like numbers, and you can't even put down in numbers how Donald Trump is a better president than Joe Biden.
And well, yeah, well, that's why I said, as I said, I'm not fully educated on this, as I said, and that's why I said I like to get educated. I like to get the numbers.
One moment, please. I need a moment.
Is that much of a problem? I'm asking to be educated,
Help
and you seem
me.
to dislike that.
I'm so sorry. I think you might be new around here. You might be new. All right. I think I know what you might be used to, but I just want to let you know something. All right. Education ain't free. You pay to go to college, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
understand that
All right,
education
cool.
isn't free,
So what
and I
I
understand
would
that argumentation is a
what
process,
I would think
not
for
to win.
you, what I would think for you in regards to getting educated is that you would be best served by being educated from the comments. And I'm saying that nicely as
Well,
possible.
the
Because
thing about that is that
but here's the
I
thing,
don't think I can trust comments.
how do you you can listen in to the conversations that are happening here on the panel, right? Because how can you argue something that you
Is
don't
it
know?
so wrong to ask to argue my own personal opinion?
No one
Does
cares
that
about
is
your
that wrong?
opinion in the grand scheme of things, because it's just
So
your opinion. Your opinion also has your emotion tied into it. But what we can
yes, I mean
discuss
obviously
here
everything
and have a
does,
conversation about, of course, would be the facts of the matter. So we
and
can do
that's what I'm
that
asking
part.
to be presented, and that's why I came up here because I don't know all of the
So I
facts.
can give you the facts. Then what are you gonna say? Are you gonna say nuh-uh? Like, what are we doing here? All right.
It's
So let me do
see,
something really quick. Let me do something really quick.
you're
Boom.
jumping the
There we
gun.
go. Look at you. Back in the comments. There you go. Listen, learn something. All right. Don't join panels if you don't have the basis of understanding of what it is you're actually trying to argue. All right. No one is up here arguing for sport. Okay. I want everyone to understand. Thank you so much, Southern Girl, for the bouquet. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat. I want everyone to understand. All right. These conversations, okay, are not for a win. They're not for a gotcha. All right. I've told you all a gazillion times before. All right. And to anyone that is new here, please, please understand. All right. I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to get any gotchas. I am here to educate the people in the audience via these conversations that I have with Trump supporters. Thank you, Ari, for the bubbly kisses. Thank you so, so very much, love. All right, that's what I'm here for, so that you may learn something. For the people watching on TikTok and also over on the tube, can learn something. And if you hear something and you go, you know what? I don't think that sounds right. By all means, you can research it. And I never mind being corrected. I never mind being fact checked. Okay. I honestly, I don't. If you're new here, I'm Erica Shante. All right. I'm just a mom who loves politics. All right. I have aspirations of being a political commentator. Okay. And if you're not following me here on the TikTok, do so, please. All right. Look in the top left hand corner of your screen. If it says follow, by all means, tap that follow button. All right. And then send your daily heart me. It's only a penny and you get access to some really, really cool stickers. Guys, drop your stickers in the chat. Drop your favorites in the chat. Also, if you're new over on the tube, hi tubers. All right. Again, I'm Erica, and you all can make sure you're subscribing. Let's do that. And everyone, if you want access to the Erica Effect Discord, what we're going to need to do is become a member over on the tube. I'm still working on the whole TikTok sub thing. We'll have to figure that out at another time. But yeah, become a member over on the tube. You get access to the Discord over there, which is pretty awesome. All right, great. Matt, the floor is
Yeah,
yours.
I have one super chat. Well,
Awesome.
thank you, Grizzly Reaper, for the $10. Although I do hate to embarrass you for this, but it says Biden appointed Kamala Harris border czar on March 24th, 2021. No, actually, he didn't. What he did on March 24th, 2021 was ask her and give her the job of going to stem migration by going to address the root causes in the countries that they came from, not go to the border and or be the border czar. In fact, he never used that word, never called her the border czar whatsoever. He wanted her to go to the Northern Triangle, El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras, countries that will, quote, need help stemming the movement of so many folks stemming the migration to our southern border, not to be the border czar. So sorry about that. I don't like to embarrass people, but appreciate your generosity. Also, says that Trump was found civilly liable for created an unsafe work environment that made schmexual harassment possible. Debate someone other than a child. I don't know what that sentence means
Those were
exactly.
a lot of words.
There's a lot of words. Thank you,
Those are
WMC, for the gifts as well. And Luana, thank you very much for the gifts as well. You guys are very kind. Appreciate you.
Awesome, guys. Keep doing all of the good things, all other good things. All right. Let me see here. Thank you so much to Kiana. Thank you. Hey, love. Kiana for the $11.11. She knows I love a good angel number. Kiana said, I think it's time for Captain Insano Jr. to come out and show no mercy. People respect Erica's boundaries. Please do. Thank you so much, Kiana. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kiana, y'all. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. All right. I don't want to be dropping no balls, though. I don't. All right. And shout out to Sean for the $5 super chat over on the tube. This was from when Miss Lady B was up here. Sean said, thank you, Sister Veteran. Mad love and respect. Salute. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean, y'all. Let's keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. And also, thank you to Tara for becoming a super fan here over on Tiki Talks. Thank you so very much. You have access to like the 40 something plus stickers and also to the Discord. All right. Message me if you can't get in and I'll make sure that you can. And also we have a new member over on the tube, but I think I'm missing it. Where did it go? I'm so sorry. New member. There you go. Shout out to Stella B. Hi, Stella. Welcome to the loves. Welcome to the loves. Thank you so very much. Remember to join the Discord and make sure you use your stickers. Thank you, guys. With that being said, let's keep this going, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. And again, please know, if you'd like to support me and, Matt and I, our links are in our bio. I'm Everything with Erica. And Matt, you are?
There's two different ones. You'll see them. The Vimo is Politics with Matt. And the Cash App is Matt4, FOUR.
Awesome. All right. That's on, for me, I'm PayPal and Venmo, Everything with Erica, and also have a Zelle, Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Or you can send jewels or a sticker. It's up to you. I appreciate everything, and everything is definitely accepted. With that being said, y'all, let's get these likes up to, let's see, 300,000 likes. Let's get up to 300,000 likes. Let's go ahead and knock out these donuts. We have, what is that, number 62 of those left to go. So let's knock out the donuts. Continue to show Matt love while we continue to have these conversations, y'all. I appreciate you all so very much. All right, we are joined by Some Dude. Hi, Some Dude. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
26.
26. Okay. 26, really? Okay. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to.
Tough life.
I
Life's tough.
know, bruh. Like, damn.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay, I know you can. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. It was just a natural reaction. I do apologize.
No, I mean, like, I can see how you look.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm almost 60.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I know. Black don't crack unless you smoke it. Now, with that
No, I
being
mean,
said,
like, I'm not surprised you look 60 years old.
You think I look 60? That's funny. Trying to get some get back because you got a rough voice. You got a hard knock life voice. You trying to get some get back?
So,
'Cause
yeah, what do you produce
your
for
voice sounds about
society?
about 85. Your voice sounds 5 times older than you actually are. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm so sorry. It's the ADHD. Anywho, why are you still supporting Trump?
So, I support Trump because what do you do for society?
You
Like, what do
support
you
Trump
produce?
because what do I do for society? That's the
Yeah, what do you
odd
produce?
reason. That doesn't make any sense. I'm
strange.
confused.
It'll make sense. Just, what do you produce to
I
society?
don't think that was the question that was asked.
It's not.
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
there's people like
pretty
me who actually work
sure.
hard.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
do?
Okay. Work hard.
Yeah, but what do you produce?
Work hard.
For the society around you,
What
you
do
know,
you
like
produce around the society around you? What do
books.
you do? You
What do you
produce
do?
books. What kind of books? Coloring books?
Law books.
Law books? Okay. What are
hmm
the name of these law books?
I'm not doxing myself,
You produce law
but
books.
like
How does that
I'm
benefit society?
it benefits society by keeping law and order. I'm
It
asking you though,
benefits
what do you do?
producing law books keeps law in order. How does that work? Tell
So
us.
when
Tell us the
individuals
process.
so when individuals go to law school, what do they use?
I'm sorry, is that how you talk now?
It's a joke. You clearly can't take one.
When it's clearly like when you make jokes, if other people aren't laughing, it's not funny.
I just think you're stupid.
Yeah. I
Again, what
know
do you
you're
produce for
stupid though.
society?
You may think it,
Yeah,
but I know it. So
I
did you
write
come up
law
here
books.
to
What do you produce
crash?
for
Did you
society?
come up here to crash in? Is that what you came up to do? Because you
No,
can't
I
answer
came here to
why
show the
you're
audience
supporting
why you can't answer this
a
question.
rapist. No, it's not that I can't answer the question. I'm refusing to answer the question because I don't have to answer to you. So there's
Yeah,
that.
it's a simple
So
question.
there's
What do you
that.
produce for society?
There's that. So anywho, are you going to engage in the prompt on the screen, or are you going to keep being a emotional, elderly voiced individual? And that was keeping it nice.
Yeah, I can
Is that what you're going to do?
no, I
Mm.
can
Okay, then.
interact with the prompt.
Then
Yeah,
tell us
so why do
why
I
are you
still
still supporting
support
Yeah.
Trump?
It says why are you still supporting
Because
Trump?
people like you don't produce anything for your society,
Okay, that's
especially
your
for your
personal
community.
opinion. You don't have any proof of that, so there's that part. Bring up the
Then why
proof.
can't you answer the question?
Again, I said I'm refusing to answer the question because of the simple fact is I don't have
No,
to
because
answer
you
to
don't
you.
produce anything.
I don't have to answer to you.
No,
That's all
what do
there
you
is.
produce then?
You literally can check my link tree is what you can do. There we
Some
go.
dude.
There's
you
a
said that
reason
you
why her
hold on,
eyes are
time out,
flared.
but
That's a
hey,
sign
but I
of
just
a
have a question for you.
psychopath.
But I'm sorry, I just hold on. So you said that you do you produce law books or do you write law books? Which is it? I'm confused.
Depends on who's asking.
He puts the binder
Well,
on
you
them.
just you've said both things, so I'm confused. So which is it? Do you produce them or do you write them?
Depends on who's asking. Because
Well,
this
that's
is how
not an
people
answer.
get
So
doxxed.
that's not. I'm so sorry. That's not an answer. So which is it? Do you write them or do you produce them?
Right.
Which is it? Cool. So you write them. So you write law textbooks.
Yeah.
Which law? What kind of law do you specialize in? Because I actually
I'm
know a
not
lot about the law.
doxing myself. I've gone
No,
through this
no,
path,
no. See,
and I
that's not.
almost
That's not.
lost my
no.
job.
I almost,
no.
because
See,
you're a piece
see,
of
but
shit. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I
So
said that
so
out loud.
talking about the type of law that you specialize in isn't doxing yourself. So if you can't talk about the type of law that you specialize in, you're just lying. So
Family law. That's all I'm going to give you.
family law. Okay, fantastic. So you write family law for legal textbooks. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm not doxing myself anymore.
That's not
I already
doxing
gave you
yourself.
family
Saying
law.
what you do for a living isn't doxing yourself. By the way, no one can
So
see
why
your
can't
name.
the host?
No one can see your name and no one can see your face. The problem with people like us that are live with our faces and our names in front of a couple thousand people, people can absolutely find us and see what we do. That's the reason why we don't specify and tell people what we do when we're not on TikTok. Anyways, would you like to engage with the prompt or should we move on to someone else?
Yeah, so what does the host produce to society?
He can't.
I just explained to you why we're not answering the question. Do you need me to like help you out? I can ask you one more time. Would you like to engage with the prompt?
Yeah, what does the host produce for society?
Cool. Nice.
There you
Good
go.
story, bro.
Good.
I mean,
Cool.
I don't know how much like clearer to make that. Erica and
No.
I both do things off of TikTok, and we're not going to dox ourselves by getting into it any further. If you want to be
Seriously.
anonymous on the internet and be worried about doxing, bro, be for fucking real.
We beg. Also, I really think that they hate that I'm funnier than them and also smarter. Like he could not engage in conversation to save his life, but I write law books. I'm sorry, I gotta sound old like him, but I write law books. I'm 26 years old, and I sound like I've been through hell. I've had a hard life. It's been a hard life.
You got a pretty mouth.
Potatoes, French fries. Sorry.
Thank you to Betty for the super chat on the tube. It says, if caller wants to joke, show us a pic of his junk. That's good.
Bruh.
Thank you to Aria and Luana again for the gifts. You guys are kind. Thank you.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay. All right. Keep it going. Matt, you can choose the next person.
Mm. Why are you making me pick?
'Cause it's
Okay, who we
fun.
got? Okay, cool. I pick. Oh wait, are they loaded? They're loaded. Here we go.
Let's see what happens. Hi, BizFees. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
33. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Swan. Drop some hearts in the chat for Swan. I appreciate you,
You're not going to
love.
make fun of my voice, are you?
No, you sound 23.
20. I said 33.
Oh, see? There you go. You sound 33. There you
Yeah.
go. You sound
You
younger
already
than you
said,
actually
look
are.
like you're disgusted with me, and we've had zero conversation.
No, it's because of the question that you asked. And I always look disgusted with white men. It's okay. All right.
Wait, it's the question I asked?
Yeah. You asked something
What are you
about, am
talking
I
about?
disgusted with your voice or something?
No, I said you already look like you're disgusted with me just
And
as
yeah,
soon as you act. Like
and
I said, I'm a
what I
Trump
said
supporter.
and what I answered to that was I
Mhm.
typically look disgusted with white men. Moving on.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
It's
Ask
a bit
Matt
racist.
about it.
It's a bit racist.
You don't know what racism
True.
is. There's
Dude,
that.
You're
I don't
disgusted
understand.
by the white
Biz,
man. You just said it.
Hey Biz,
Not
Bud.
racism.
Hey Bud. But
Fuck
are we
that.
really, Bud, are we really doing this? Like, you're coming up here and like this is
About
what
to
this is
cry.
what you've got. Like, are
Need
you
a
guys like
bottle.
are you guys
I mean, I'm
really the
not going to have her
snowflake? You
rolling
like
her eyes
can we
at
I'm
just
gonna roll my eyes
Oh my
whenever I want to
god.
roll my eyes.
Oh my
Look
god.
at my
Anyone
hey,
can roll their
Matt.
fucking
Hey,
like
Matt,
what?
hold
Fuck
on
you,
one moment,
fat
Matt.
bitch.
Here we
Fuck
go.
you.
Look at my eyes.
Fuck you
Roll
too,
them.
Matt.
There we go.
Roll
Roll them. Look at that. Look at you
There it
crashing
is.
in. Look at you crashing
Quit
Just
in.
laughing
crash
like
out.
that.
Look
Your
at you
belly's
crashing
jiggling.
in.
Crash. There's the crash
Quit
out.
laughing like that. Your belly's jiggling, bitch.
Shut up. Bruh. Like is your phallus that small that that's what you want to do? You can't even come up here and have a conversation
Now
about
you're
why you're still
sexualizing
supporting
me.
Trump.
You're hurting my
Right?
feelings.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
Your feelings are hurt? Okay,
Yeah,
I have
you
some
are.
advice
You're
for
hurting
you.
my
I have
feelings.
some advice for you. All right? Here's what I want you to do.
Yep.
All right? I want you to build a bridge and get the fuck over it. Do you want to
Stern.
continue on with the conversation? Yes or no?
Real lady like you.
Yes,
Real
it
lady
is.
like
I'm such a motherfucking lady. Okay.
Hey, the other guy
There we
said,
go.
what do you contribute
There
to
we
society?
go. What do you
Both of
contribute to
you.
society?
Both
Like,
of you.
shut up.
I'm a job.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Cool,
that's
we
not
both
contributing
have-
to society. Like what?
Yeah. Hey Biz.
Well,
hey
how
Biz.
is it not?
Yeah,
Stupid.
yeah,
You're
just having a job isn't contributing to society. That's number one. Number two, we both have
What do
jobs.
you both
Number
contribute
three
to
is
society?
number three is
Answer the.
we already said we both have jobs too. If that's your metric of contributing to society, we
This
have
is my
jobs
job,
too now.
actually. This is my
What's your
job.
job? What's your job?
This is my job.
Now, anyways, why are you still supporting Donald Trump, or are
I'm a
you too
business
dumb
owner.
to answer the question?
He's the greatest president ever.
How?
Oh, he's the greatest president ever. Okay, cool. Why?
If you would quit muting me, I mean, we could have a conversation.
My hand actually slipped that time. I apologize. So why?
He
Why
holds
is he
the
the greatest
power.
president?
That gets you hard, doesn't it? Being able to fucking mute people.
No, dude, my hand slipped. It was an accident. I literally
hand
just
Hold
apologized.
on. Matt's a taken man. Are you trying to take him on a date? We're gonna have to ask his
You have a-
girlfriend
you have a
first.
husband, Matt? You have a
We're gonna have to
husband?
ask his girlfriend first.
You can talk to my girlfriend. I don't really go that way, Biz, but I mean, I appreciate it. It's a kind
Girlfriend.
compliment.
I'm not
Thank
buying
you.
that bullshit. I'm not buying that bullshit.
I don't care if you buy it or not. I mean, but again, I appreciate the attention either
Oh,
way.
Flubberface
Anyways,
over here. She's
so
definitely
why are
got
you
a-
pivoting
she's definitely
away?
got a girlfriend.
Biz,
I know.
Biz, listen, but now I am muting you on purpose. Can you not have like an actual
I'll
adult
unmute.
Can you not have an actual adult conversation with us? This
Look
is
at-
embarrassing for you. And yes, I am muting you on purpose now because A, it's fun, and B, I'm embarrassed for you. As a 33-year-old man, you can't have a normal fucking conversation with two people about politics.
With two lip.
Could you grow the fuck up? Can you grow
With
the
two-
fuck up, and can we talk about policy, or do we have to drop you because you can't do this? This is embarrassing for you in front of about 1,200 people and more on the tube. Okay? Grow the fuck up.
The floor is mine.
Can you explain why you still support Donald Trump from a policy perspective, please? Or should we move on to someone else?
I think he's a great president. I love what he's doing. He's getting the illegals out of my country. You know, gas is cheaper. Like the list goes on and on. He's doing everything better than the left did. Everything.
Okay,
Everything?
substantiated. Like everything. What? Name something. What is he doing better than the left?
Gas is cheaper.
It's the wintertime, buddy. Come on.
Bitch, you
What-
gotta
okay,
quit
what
rolling your
has-
eyes like
I'm
that.
gonna
You're
roll
too
my
fucking
eyes all
old
I
to
want
act like
to.
you're 23. You're not.
I'm literally gonna continue to roll them. So there's that. All right.
God,
Okay.
your girlfriend
and
probably
your
hates
mama. and your mama.
Your girlfriend.
All right, there
hates
we go. So anywho, with that being said,
Now we got
what
that.
policy has Donald Trump implemented, signed? What policy? What has he done to decrease gas prices?
Drill for oil.
Just
God,
that's
you-
it. Just drill for
God.
oil.
I hate when you do that.
Drill
Yeah.
for oil. You know what? It actually makes me super pleased. It makes my
That I hate
heart
that?
happy. All
Yeah.
right. It makes my heart happy that every time you say something stupid, I
Mm-hmm.
roll my eyes and you get upset. It makes me, it brings me
You said you're
joy.
over 60, I
It
think, didn't you?
literally brings me so much joy that I am so giddy on the inside that I'm only containing myself because there's 1,300 people watching. All right.
When you
That's
get
what's
giddy,
happening.
I
All right.
see
I'm going to
the back
get
of your
giddy.
arms moving.
I am going to get so friggin' excited that I won't be able to contain myself. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean in to your bullshit. And you're not going to like it. Because if you want to do the jokes, I'm funnier than you are. I'm better at this than you are. You don't want to do the jokes. So I
I'm
suggest
not trying to be
you
better than you
stick
at anything.
to
Let's be honest.
politics.
We're on TikTok live.
Stick to
This is a joke.
politics.
This is
Stick
a
to
joke,
politics.
lady. It's a
Stick
joke.
to,
You're
you don't
on
want to stick to
TikTok Live.
politics? You don't want to stick to politics? Is that what you're telling us? Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on and show your face.
I'll pull my
Turn
pants
your
down, show my
camera
ass.
on and
I
show
will
your
show
face.
you my butthole.
And
if I
guess
turn my
what?
camera on.
IP addresses can be traced. And guess what you will be charged with? You will be
What?
charged with indecent exposure
You
in
just
front
asked.
of 1,300 people and more
You just
over on
asked.
YouTube. So by all means, turn your camera on and show your face. And then we can go bar for bar on the jokes and watch me make you cry.
Bar for bar. We're
Let's
not in a
go bar
rap
for bar on the
fucking
jokes.
battle.
Since your
We're not
ass
in a
can't
rap
talk
battle,
about
lady.
politics, let's go bar for bar
Listen.
on the jokes. Turn your camera on. I bet you won't do
turkey
it.
neck,
I bet you
stop,
won't do
turkey
it.
neck,
I bet you
stop
won't
it.
do it. Yeah, I bet
Stop
you
it,
won't do
turkey
it.
neck.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm on a
exactly.
BlackBerry,
I
it
think
don't
you
have a
need to
camera.
reset, level set,
Man.
take a moment, breathe in, breathe out, count to 10 backwards, whatever the
thanks
fuck
for
it
the
is that you need to
Thanks for
do,
the
and
guide.
have the conversation about politics. If you can't
Fuck
do
no.
that, by all means,
Because
what
as
you
soon as I
can do
said Trump
is
supporter,
you
you rolled your
literally,
eyes, bitch.
literally can turn your phone off, and that will assist your old silly ass with leaving the app. Okay? There's that. All right? The choice is yours. Anywho, moving on. Everyone, keep doing all of the good things. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Share and repost the
I'm
live.
30 years
All right?
younger than
Let's
you,
keep
man.
knocking out
Yeah.
the donuts here. I keep forgetting where we're at on them, but let's knock out those donuts.
Yeah.
Also, if
Yeah,
you
people,
voted for
let's beg
Donald
for
Trump,
money
go
on the
ahead
internet.
and get in the box and let's have a conversation. Let's have a
Let's have a chat.
conversation. Okay? There we go. All right. Trump
While we're
supporters
at it,
only
send me
request
some
up.
money, please. Send me money,
Ooh,
please.
thank you
While we're
so
at
very
it.
much, Swan, for the Star Rider. I love that gift. It's so pretty. Thank you, Swan. Draw some hearts in the chat for Swan. Hey, Moses, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, you have a really bad echo. You got to fix that, Moses. Okay. Moses has a bad echo. Moses needs to fix that.
Yeah.
You ever think you're just really
All
fucking
right.
loud?
So,
Wait a
Matt,
second. Why is this guy still here? I thought he was going to turn his camera on, but he was too cowardly to do so, and now he's just still
Thought if I
here in
didn't
front of
turn it
like
on, you were
14
gonna
or
do
1,500
something to me.
people.
yeah, you just want us to drop you because you're a piece of poop.
Oh
You
no, we're
think-
just right now
Get
we're
me
just
outta here.
embarrassing you. No,
Get me
no,
out
we're
of
not.
this fucking place. I don't
no,
like it
right
here.
Turn your
now,
phone off.
Right now, we're just embarrassing you in front of all these people because we're showing them that you're too afraid to show your face while we're here with our whole
So
fucking
embarrassed.
faces in front of 1,500 people. Yeah, no, we get it. It's okay. You want to run away? Run away now. Go away. Run. It's okay, bud.
Skedaddle.
We get it. Yeah, you can do it. Just go run away now. Go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Moses, I'm gonna drop you because you have a bad echo and I don't like it. So there's that. Anywho, Trump supporters only
Can I
request
stay?
up. Let's have a conversation.
I won't interrupt. I won't interrupt.
I don't know what I just accepted. A few different things.
What the hell is that?
There we go. Hi, Big C. Nope, Big C's gone. That was fast. All right. Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. Be better than whatever it is that we have on the panel right now. All right. Only looking to talk to Trump supporters. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump or you are supporting him as of today, February 5th, 2026, request up. All right. If you're not supporting Donald Trump, don't request up. Don't do it. Okay. Trump supporters only, request up. Thank you so much. You are the demographic of people we'd like to have a conversation with.
You probably tell the people in
There
your
we
chat
go.
to quit threatening people.
I don't think anyone's threatening
Not
you,
that I'm
buddy.
scared. Not that I'm scared at all.
Okay, we know. All right. Anywho, hi, Robert. Are you a Trump supporter?
Actually, no. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
I can hear you, love. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down because we're only looking for Trump supporters. But thank you so much for being
Well,
here.
It,
Guys, I'm being serious. Like, please respect my boundaries. All right. Remember, I always tell you all, right? If you don't respect your boundaries, no one else will. Okay. You got to respect your boundaries. Do. Hi, Creepsies. Are you a Trump supporter? Creepsies? What a name. That is a name right there. All right, I'm
That's
going
a
to
good
let you
one.
down. All right. This might be fun, Matt. Hey,
Okay.
Matt, do you think we're ever going to get an actual debate with someone? Because thus far, everyone hasn't been able to actually talk about anything. They don't know anything. It's been a bunch of kids. Oh, Matt, did I ever tell you what I think about 18 to 20-year-olds?
No, please do,
Okay.
though.
What I say is, I am not going to argue with someone else's child when I don't even argue with my own. Like, what I look like arguing with an 18, 19, 20-year-old? I have a 12-year-old. Okay. Oh my God, I have a 12-year-old. I have a 12-year-old. Like, bruh, you literally, like,
I know
close to the
my
age of
daughter's
my
nine
child.
and a half. I know my daughter's 9.5. Like I'm not like no, forget it. When they want to come up and argue particular things, I'm just like, are you no?
No. What are we doing?
Nope.
Right.
Why? Absolutely
Exactly.
not. Definitely not.
And then, like, when they say that they want to, like, that one that came up here that said that they wanted to be educated, here's the dealio, right? Here's the thing. I don't mind providing information and then questions being asked. Okay, because asking a question is great. It's a sign of intelligence. You're curious, you're inquisitive. I love that, right? But what I'm not gonna do is argue the facts with someone that doesn't even know the facts. What are we doing? Like, you don't even know what it is that you're arguing. Why am I gonna sit here and do that with you? I can't do it. I don't live that type of life.
But Erica, you didn't know that the Supreme Court ruled on Donald Trump's civil liability case that Hillary Clinton brought.
Tap the screen, everyone. That was a joke. TikTok. That was a joke.
That was a
joke. A jokey joke.
That was
Okay.
a joke. That was a joke.
It was a
That was
jokey joke. It was not real. Do not believe what he just said.
That
Okay.
was a joke. TikTok. We
Yes.
loved it. By the way, love the TikTok shop so much. I've gotten so many great things off the TikTok shop.
I'm not muted, chat. I'm just being silent, you know?
Why are you talking? Don't talk. If you're gonna stay here, just
Don't
stay
breathe,
here.
bitch.
Just stay here. All right. Is your mom still
Well,
alive? You're
you can
33 years old.
redirect
Is your mom still alive? Is your mom still alive?
Yeah, and she loves
She
me
is, she
very
is.
much.
Okay, your mom is still alive. Okay,
And she also
go put
loves
your
Trump,
mom on the
by the
phone. I
way.
want to tell her something. Go put your mom on the phone. I know you
Oh,
still
let
live
me
with
just
her.
drive
Go.
to her house.
Yeah, I know you still live with her. Go get her out of her room. All right,
Mhm.
and put her on the phone. All right, so I can tell her that she should have swallowed.
It's been
Can I tell you
aggressive.
something?
It's
Can I
been
tell you
aggressive.
something? Can I tell you something
Only
really
if I
quick?
can
Hey,
quit
can I tell
muting
you
me.
something? I want to tell you something. You got to be quiet though. If I'm trying to talk to you,
Okay. Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
trying to talk to you, all right, we can't talk at the same time. One mic. All right. I just want to tell you something.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
Okay,
So,
bye. Get out of here. Just go away. You literally can't even like have a conversation. You can't have a conversation. You don't know anything. You're 33 and you're stupid. All right. You contribute nothing to society. All right. You go to work. That's how you contribute to society. The fuck. All right. A lot of people go to work. What are you contributing? What have you done? What difference have you made in anyone's life? None. When's the last time you volunteered to help anyone? I'm pretty sure you haven't. There's that. These people are weird. Strange people. What are we doing, Matt? What are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
Who knows? What the fuck is going on?
But that's what it's like on a woman's panel. All right. This is what it's like on a woman's live, especially a black woman. What they like to do is they like to come over here and crash out. A lot of them have kinks, by the way. I just want to let you know that. They have a kink. It's ridiculous. Okay. And so, yeah. Yeah. He would have fucking loved that I told him I was going to put a leash on him and make him bark like a dog. He would have loved that shit.
He definitely stuck around. Let's just say he stuck around for a lot more abuse than I would think one would normally want. Take that for what you will, chat.
Because he's weird.
Yeah, because he's weird. Also, having paneled with enough of our awesome female creator friends, this is not. It's absolutely 100% a thing, and then add in that other layer of being black. It's a whole other thing. People just want to be shitty, and they want to take it out on somebody that they feel like is an easy target, and they don't understand that they're dealing with the wrong person.
Thank you,
But
Jolie.
they want an easy target. Yeah.
You got the right one today. Tell you that much.
Oh, we got
fuck around and find out.
They're fucking Fafo right the fuck out of here.
That part.
Why we got nobody? Why is there nobody?
I don't know.
Everybody hates us.
Robert is here. Hey, Steve. Drop some hearts in the chat for facts. Facts still matters. They do. Facts do still matter. Hi, Lexington. Are you a Trump supporter?
I was gonna act like I was, but I'm really not.
Okay, it's cool. You don't have to do that. All right. Don't do that,
So
guys.
by the way,
Not unless
Don't
you're
do
like a friend, a mutual that I know. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. I do that to Hector for shits and giggles. Shiggles. Copyrighted. You hear anyone else using it? They owe me $5. Take note of it. All right. But don't do that, guys. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. What you gonna say, Matt? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just was curious if you had heard about the email from that dump of information with their friend Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
And by our friend, that's not what I mean, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Did you hear about the email that was from Jeff to someone else? I forget who, but the email just read, "Fourth, I'm in Palm with the Trump boys," and it was from December of 2016.
Hold on one moment. I'm about to turn the Google Voice number on because I just got a call on it. I forgot I had it on the friggin' cell phone for some reason. But yeah, I'm about to turn it on. It was from when? You said December of when?
December of 2016. So he replied to somebody that he was hanging with the Trump boys after the 2016 election. That email was found in the dump.
Oh. I think that they're releasing let's pull that up, by the way. I think they're releasing so much information so that people won't go through it all, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So like you won't look through it all. They don't want you to go through, like, who is going to sit down and go through 3 million pages?
Well, I mean, obviously they don't want a lot of people. Boris Nikolic. Of course, it was some Russian. Yeah, but anyways, that like that that is pretty. That's pretty fucking wild. Like
I'm about to pull it up. I
the
found
Trump
the
boys
PBS.
in New York, by the way, because the person says when is yeah that I think is yeah
That's very, very
uh,
interesting. Let's go over it. All right, there we
yeah
go. This is from PBS, is what we'll be reading it from. All right, and move it here. Okay, I can bring it this way. Okay, let's see. What does this say here? I'll try to make it bigger for everyone to see. That's as big as I'm gonna go, guys. All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have people in the request.
let's see who
People
it
in the
is.
request, patience, please. I want to read over this. Patience. Thank you so very much. Okay. This was let's see here. No, this is 2025. The only other one I saw was from Yahoo News. So let me see. I gotta bring it up. I really want to read about this. I'm not kidding you.
Here.
You gonna send it to me?
I'll send it to. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, thank you. That is interesting. Donald Trump is hanging with the not Donald Trump, but Epstein hanging with the Trump boys. Would the Trump boys be? Would that be the sons, Eric and
Well,
Don Jr.? Who would they be?
That's what people aren't sure. Do they mean the sons? Do they mean?
Yeah.
But either way, it would be still still with the Trumps, like still like
Yeah.
part of their send
Thank you,
know what,
Jolie.
I don't know. Fax, I'm not in your Discord, but you know what? I'll send it in the group in our group chat. Is what I'll do, friend. I'll pop it in there. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. So I got it here. Mm, 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 mm. I still have this one song that is like super stuck in my head. I listened to it yesterday and I thought, okay, that'll get rid of it, but it's still stuck in there and it won't go away. It's just a lie, it's just there. Hey, did you also hear about the interview that he did with NBC News and the lies that he told
Yes.
throughout it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Ooh. That was brutal. Actually, yeah, I got to give them a lot of credit because that interview was like the it was who was the English interviewer that did there was what was his name? There was an interview that Trump did a number of years ago, and he just got absolutely wrecked by an English interviewer who kept going after him, was aggressive, and I can't remember his name. I'll look it up in just a second, you guys. But this NBC interview reminded me of that. It was
Nice.
Swan. Yep. Exactly. Thank you, Steve. It was Swan. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But this interview, this interview with NBC reminded me of that. It was thank you. It was Axios, exactly. This interview reminded me of that because the interviewer was actually asking aggressive questions and following up and not letting him just ramble and skate.
Good.
And it was good. Like the NBC interview was really good. Highly recommend to all of you guys.
Good to hear. I'm tired of them letting him skate with stuff. It's fucking annoying. Someone needs to hold him accountable. All right, so this is the Daily Beast. We normally don't read from the Daily Beast. Y'all know us, how we roll. But let's see what happened here. Let's get some salacious shit. There. Let's see. Newly released email shows Epstein boasting he was in Palm Beach with all the Trump boys at Christmas. Oh shit. Epstein told a friend he was in Palm Beach with all the Trump boys on Christmas Day 2016, a month after Trump won his first U.S. election. A newly released email shows in a message sent on December 25th that year. I'm going to read that one. Following Trump's victory in the November election, the convicted child sex offender wrote to Bill Gates advisor Boris Nikolic, "I'm in Palm with all the Trump boys. Equal fun." A reply from Nikolic in the early hours of December 26 reads, "Have fun." Oh, here we go right here. Here's the emails, guys. From Borders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, real quick, Erica. I was just gonna say, I get you on the source thing, but real quick, if you scroll up to, you can click on where it says message is a hyperlink.
Oh, yeah,
It will
it's
bring
right
you
here.
directly to the justice.gov,
Already
and you
clicked on
can
it.
read the email right on, just so that if anyone wants a direct source, there you go.
Boom. Here's
So
emails from
just
DOJ,
just
guys.
FYI.
Just in case anyone was wondering, here's the DOJ website right here. All right. I have to read a few things. I got stuff to do. I'm all over the place. Okay.
And I'll be right back, Erica.
Okie dokie.
2 seconds.
Ooh. Let's see. Guys, this is good. Actually, while Matt is away, I'm gonna read a few things. Let me see. Thank you to Kylie for the $3.33. You know I love a good angel number. Kylie said he's barely old enough to be graduated from law school. He probably ain't even graduate homeschool. So there's that. Homeschool dropout. Also, shout out, guys. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for facts. Thank you so very much, Steve, for the $25. Steve said your labor ain't free. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, facts. Thank you so very much. Drop all of the hearts in the chat, guys. I want to see a gajillion billion hearts for Steve. And shout out to Cecily for the 5. Cecily said, I want to use your word shiggles today. Okay, you can use it. Thank you for the 5. You paid the cost. All right, there you go. Thank you so much, Cecily. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. All right, and let's see, do we have anything over on the tube? All right, awesome. Hey, 13 Dot, thank you so much for the 5. 13 Dot said, royalty, I use shiggles. Thank you so very much for paying the fee. I appreciate you all. All right, look at you all doing the good things. Feisty, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm not going to read that out loud, but keep that in your pocket, my friend. You're the best. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Dot and for Feisty, y'all, and for all of our donors. Y'all are fantastic. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep tapping that screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. I guess what we'll do is we'll engage until Matt comes back. We'll engage until Matt comes back and then see what happens here. Let's see. And yeah, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. Thank you so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all. Your echo sucks, bro. Like, it's bad. Bad. Take us off of Bluetooth, please. All right. But again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So thank you all so very much. And let's make sure that we are taking care of Matt. All right. Let's make sure Matt walks away with at least, let me see, a good number, 10,000. Nice whole number. Your echo sucks. If you can't fix your echo, I'm going to do this thing where you can't request up on the panel anymore.
I never requested up.
You did request
I agree.
up. That's how you got here.
While I was tapping, that's the only thing I know I was doing.
You were tapping the screen and then you got into the request. So did you mean to request up, sir?
No, I did not.
Okay, all right.
Because you asked friendlies not to request up.
Yes, I did, Mr. Moses. So what I'm going to do, sir, is I'm going to let you. Okay, I didn't want to do that. That was an elder. I know what I said. Okay, Mr. Moses. Thank you so very much. So when I see you in there now, sir, what I'm going to do is I know not to let you on because you didn't mean to, okay? All right, Mr. Moses. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, love. All right. I did not violate him. It wasn't me.
Oh no, you didn't. And real quick, can I just say thank you to Lawana over on the tube for just dropping a bunch of gifts. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you very much, and I appreciate all of you guys dropping your gifts over here too. You guys are very kind. I appreciate it. If you voted for Donald Trump, why are you afraid to talk to us?
I think it's because they
Just
have to
curious.
bring facts. Oh, chat, we haven't done this all night. Drop your favorite hashtags. Drop your favorite hashtags, everyone. Let's do that. Drop your favorite hashtags. Everyone knows what mine is. All right. Hashtag divorce. Because Trump supporters are working on their 5th marriage because they truly believe in a nuclear family.
RJ's right. They're all in their echo chambers, and they do not want to leave their echo chambers because they need safe spaces now.
Exactly. Like, they'll literally be like I'm so sorry to say this. It'd be like 15 people in their lives, and they'll have a panel stacked, and you'll request, and they won't let you up. What are we doing?
We get the Maga lives, and it's like you go over there, and it's like there's 7 people on the panel, and there's 9 people in the live. You're like, come on, come on, like, all right, that's the math ain't mathing.
Are they counting the host? And then it's always, I'm so sorry, it's so funny. It's always like one mod in the chat, just saying the most like outrageous things about like people on the left, and it's like, who are you talking to? You know it's just you talking, like it's you chatting, just you by yourself. What are we doing? It's Trump supporters are scary.
Well, there's that, and then we all know it too. And then there's always the one mod that's on the panel that doesn't know anything, that doesn't say anything of substance, and stays quiet, but then just gets angry when people have a back and forth, and then they only interject to like mute you and be like, and to scold you, and you're just like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh my God, Matt, that is so true, because that's what they do. Oh my God, I remember one time this lady got so upset that I was getting gifted. It was the weirdest thing ever. She was so mad. She was like, you come in here and you say all these things and they gift you. What about the host? I was like, what about the host? Gift the host. I don't know what you want me to do. What you want me to do? Mom Donnie. That's about Donnie hats. Thank you.
I mean, also the host is getting a cut of the whole. Like, you want them to gift her. Like, what the fuck?
They can't.
Like, you guys don't know how any of this works.
They can't stand me. They can like feel the eye rolls that I'm doing, all right, with my camera off, and they just get so upset at it. They can't stand me. I am still laughing at that guy who said that he was gonna find me. And I was like, okay, all right, be prepared for your mama to have your face on a t-shirt. Stop fucking with me. That's all I got to say.
Fred says, I'm a 65-year-old from Boston who voted for Trump. I don't think you want to debate me. Fred, I live in Boston. Come on up, bro.
Fred, get in the box. Get in the box, Fred. All right, in chat, what Fred just learned is a very important lesson. You do not get to yap in my comments. Fred has 2 options now. Fred can accept the request that was sent to him, or he can yap from outside of the club. Let's see what Fred, what's his name, Fred, what Fred is going to choose.
Fred. Go Pats.
Erica,
one of the
Pats?
Funny things. Well, because New England, baby. New England. Let's go.
I don't even know who's going to the Super Bowl.
It's the Patriots and the Seahawks.
Really?
Yeah, we got a little rematch.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting. It's fixed.
It's all fake. This is like wrestling. It's like pro wrestling. One thing I will tell you though, one thing that we absolutely have in common is making ops mad with our facial expressions, because they get mad at me too. They're like, and they'd be like, why are you making that face? Why'd you make that face? And I'm like, I didn't say anything. Like, you're just sensitive.
Exactly. And the whole thing for me though is like half of the time I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When they're doing their little introductions, because I'm very transparent, ask my people, I'm not even really listening to them. What I'm really doing, all right, is listening to my kid. I'm listening to Bubba. Or I'm saying something in the Discord. Or I'm trying to read something. Or I'm thinking about what's for dinner. Like, what are we doing? Oh, that is adorable. I'm going to go for that hairstyle next. That's the next hairstyle. Same color and all. Thank you.
Fred, why won't you come up?
Yeah. Fred learned a lesson. Fred's probably not here anymore. Fred learned that he could yap from outside of the club. Thank you for the glasses. That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, Fred.
You found him?
Fred. No, I found him again. He's still here.
Fred, you're still here? Ari! Thank you for the future encounter. Thank you, love. Yeah, Fred, accept the request, Mr. Boston. You can do it. Boston. wicked good. I think I sound like a Bostonian. The only reference I have is the character from 30 Rock. That's it. What? Thank
Erica,
you.
we need to talk about cultural appropriation, okay, friend?
What? That was funny as fuck. You can talk about what? Huh? What do you say?
That's our culture. No.
Wicked.
What you're talking about. Who is it? Julianne Moore, right?
Yes,
she
that's
did,
her name.
She was
Wicked.
Jack's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Which is funny. She's from here.
Oh, cool.
And it's funny because there's anyone who's from here. There's a really neat, a great independent movie theater that's existed here for a long time called the Coolidge Corner Theater, and she's in one of the. Anytime you go see a movie there, she's in one of the promos there. Because she talks about how she grew up here and like saw it. Anyways, it's just kind of funny.
Awesome.
She's like really from here, so
That's what's up. So her accent was legit.
I'm pretty sure at least maybe if that's not her real accent, it's like she knows how she
Knows how to do
knows
it.
I can generally tell the people that at least grew up here and know more, like that you can tell the people that are actually from here versus not. That's all.
Thank you guys for the stars. Y'all are awesome. All right. Guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things. Keep reposting the live. Let's knock out the stars. Take care of Matt. Just tap the screen. Where should we be on likes? Let's get the likes over 500,000, y'all. Let's do that. All right. Hi, Ollie Mom. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I didn't think so, love. I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here.
But
Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to my head mod. She on top of it. Boom. All right. Thank you, Ollie Mom, for being here. Oh, guys, we're supposed to be reading the email. God damn it.
Oh yeah, let's read this.
They keep requesting, but they don't be Trump supporters. I'm trying to figure out what it is, because like I don't have that big. Hey, Miss Donna. Hey, Mama Donna. I don't have that big request box. It's like super small,
What's up?
so I don't see how that works. Hey, I know that you saw my lips moving. So what are we doing? Is this your first time on TikTok? A TikTok live?
Yep.
It is? Oh, okay. All right. So typically when other people's mouths are moving, and so like for Matt, what's going to happen is you're going to see his box light up. All right. So when his box is lit up, don't overtalk him and we'll give you the same courtesy. All right. So hi, welcome. Are you a Trump supporter? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30? All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
What do you mean? Why am I? Trump is good for this country, and what he's doing is the Lord's work, in my opinion.
You want to sit down somewhere?
Huh?
You want to sit down? Your background noise is wicked.
Yeah, well, I just came on here to say go Trump.
That's it? You going to leave now? Okay. All right. Turn your phone off. It'll help you get out of here faster. Get out of here.
Deuces, bro.
I let them. These people are so weird. I'm convinced they're incapable of having a conversation, Matt. They can't do it.
I don't understand. I wanted to ask him what he considered the Lord's work. I really
I did too.
wanna know that. Before he left, I was like, "Dang it!" Oh,
all right. You got this one, Matt.
Oh, okay. This is Den. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep, I did.
Okay, cool. How old are you?
54.
No. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
I support him because I have, he's a businessman, and I have a lot of retirement, investments that since he's a businessman, he always looks out for the stock market to do well. So I'm hoping that keeps up. And besides that, things have been going pretty good. Since gas prices, I drive a lot, have been really going down, and that's something that no one can deny, except if you're in California. But everywhere else, gas prices are going down.
On a national average, how much has he brought gas prices down? If you credit him with it, how much has he brought gas prices down total? On an average?
Well, I'm not an expert or anything like that, but I do travel, and I see that when I go to Puerto Rico, gas prices are going.
I'm not asking about Puerto Rico. We're asking about mainland United States on average. Do you know how much they've come down roughly on average?
I know you're not asking about Puerto Rico, but I'm going to travel to Arizona and Mississippi, and the way I see the prices going down on average, like probably they're down probably a dollar from when
No,
I went
no.
there
It's
last time.
it's depending on where you are and accounting for the winter blend. It's no more than 10 cents.
Well, it depends on the area, but I understand that could be.
No. I that's the national average. So that would encapsulate the area.
Yeah, but you go to certain places and
Yeah,
it's
some
cheaper.
places it's more, some places it's more, some places it's not. So
Yeah.
you're
But
that's
that
why we
says-
take that's why we take a national average. So then also, do you know what the winter blend is?
Not really, but I guess
It's a
some
different.
sort
It's a, they move to a different type of oil because gas drops in price always during the winter. So if you're accounting for that, it's actually gone down even less. So
Well-
you realize, and also, if you're going to give him credit for gas prices, maybe you could tell Erica and I the policies since he got into an office 1 year ago. What policies has he put into place that would have affected gas prices?
Well, they started fracking actually, so I guess that's
They
it.
did?
That's what he's always been, like campaigning about. Go frack, frack baby frack. So
Wait a second. So you're saying that that they've started fracking since Donald Trump took office in January?
well, I don't know if they started, but that was his policy. Like one of the campaign policy was like he would start up,
Oh.
the pipelines and all that.
So if they
But I don't
didn't
know.
start fracking, it couldn't have affected gas prices. Is there anything else that maybe he's done?
Well, yeah, he's absolutely. I know he's been making all these deals with the tech companies to bring, obviously, more jobs.
That wouldn't
and-
affect gas prices. Is there anything he's actually done that would have brought gas prices down, or have gas prices just come down moderately for no other reason?
Well, he's got a lot of he's got a lot of tankers from Venezuela that he's confiscated. So I'm pretty sure that if he makes a deal with Venezuela-
that we can't refine that oil. That's also a different blend of oil, and we really can't refine that oil for our own gasoline. So
Really?
yeah,
Really?
that's yeah.
That's something that you the petroleum that they get out of the ground is different than the one that we get out of the
Did
ground.
you not know that there are different types of crude that comes out of the ground, and there are different types for different uses? Like, for example, are you aware of the Keystone XL pipeline? You ever heard of that?
Yeah, that's the one that they stopped. I remember.
that the Montana State Supreme Court stopped, and then it went to the U.S. Supreme Court, and then they were the ones who stopped it, right?
Yeah,
Did
they
you
didn't
know that
allow
when it was
the permit.
yeah? Did you know about that? Do you know what kind of oil that was going to be carrying?
Well, I'm not sure, but probably
It was going to be
some-
carrying tar sand oil, which is only used to make plastics. It's not used for gasoline. See, there are different types of crude that come out of the ground. Some of it's good for gasoline, and some of it isn't. Also, there are different types that can be good for gasoline, but we can't refine because we don't have the refineries for it. So, what we're talking about here is basically Donald Trump hasn't done anything to actually bring gas prices down. He went to OPEC and he begged them to reduce or to increase capacity, but of course they wouldn't do it. Then he went to the oil companies and he begged them to drill more, and the oil companies said, nope, we don't want to do that. Why wouldn't he do that? Because they would lose money.
He doesn't want his buddies losing money.
No,
Or does
he doesn't
he?
want his buddies losing oil. Wait a second. What do you mean, Erica?
Or does he? Because, yeah. How many barrels of that Venezuelan oil did Donald Trump profit off of?
Oh, wait a second.
Was it 30 million
That was
barrels?
it was like 30 million, or it was over 30 million barrels, right?
Yeah.
That's really weird. Donald Trump. Wait a second. Why would Donald Trump be able to profit off of Venezuelan oil?
You're telling me that there's absolutely nothing being done right now to actually get actual, offshore drilling or any type of, like drilling at Texas back online and all these other
They're
things that
losing
were
jobs
going.
in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
and they're
Yeah, so
expected to
that's
lose
not
more this
happening.
year.
That's not happening. They're not actually the prices that I see going down on gas is for some fluke or something. Is that what you're saying? It's not nothing to do with policies that he's actually
I,
started.
I'm pretty sure that we've asked you if you can just tell us any policies or anything that he's done, and you haven't been able to tell us anything.
Yeah, because I know for a fact that the gas price is cheaper, just like groceries are cheaper. Eggs aren't like
Groceries
they
aren't
used.
cheaper.
Oh yeah,
Groceries
groceries are
are
cheaper.
up. Groceries are up 3%, my man.
Yeah.
No,
It's just the
yeah,
rate of inflation has slowed, like the rate of inflation has slowed down. All right. But the overall price of groceries are up year over year, 3%. They increased more in 2025 than they did from 2024 to 2025. In 2024 to 2025, we was at 2.7% increase, and 25 to 26, so January 25 to now, we're at 3% increase. So it's actually more money.
well, I don't know if that's everywhere, but when I do my grocery shopping, the eggs aren't
No,
as expensive as they
no,
used to be.
because
And
everything, you know what? I get that. It's not impacting you, right? Because the world does revolve around you. You are at the center of that universe, buddy.
no, but I
Let
travel.
me
I
get it.
travel a lot. I'll be in three
Mm-hmm.
states in the
Yeah.
next coming months. So you guys are sitting there in your chairs and you're not actually traveling. You're just yapping away at whatever statistic or whatever Trump hating kind of like babble that you guys could put out. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day,
I hear you.
the country is actually better now than when it was run by Democrats, and that's with all these
You're
policies
not
with
What
the
metric
seeing
are you
anything. Yeah.
using? This is Den. What metric are you using to say the country is better? What metric? By what
what do,
metric?
what do you mean the tariffs that he's
The
actually
tariffs are making things more expensive for all of us. That's not a
well
good thing, bro.
that's an
Who?
opinion because I
I'm
don't
so
see
sorry to be so like elementary with this, sir, but I do have to ask you, who pays the tariff?
well the tariffs are paid by the actually companies that are bringing their stuff into this country.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and they pass that cost on to who?
Well, they might raise their prices to cover it, but
So I'm
that's an
sorry. So then answer the question. They pass their costs on to who?
well they probably raise their prices, but that's fine. But
Are
the
you
thing
just you
is
just
that
don't want to say consumer because then you would know that it's basically a double tax on Americans. It's a double tax on us. Why are you okay with paying a double tax? Why are you okay with the president implementing an economic
it's not a
policy that
double
does?
tax.
I'm so sorry. One moment. All right. I just want a man to come up here that doesn't overtalk. I want a man that respects women to come up here. Good grief. Okay. With that being said, why are you okay, all right, with the president implementing an economic policy that is actually costing American people more money? Also, that he can pay for his tax cut because he's not paying more money. Why are you okay with that?
Yeah, well, it wasn't actually uh it wasn't actually that they were actually uh charging what they were overcharging for products in the US that were going out. He's actually trying to get everything to be uh balanced and not at the advantage of the other countries, so little by little the tariffs will work to actually fund a lot of things in the US. So
Matt, what he say?
I I don't know. I
I
don't
don't know either.
understand. I don't understand, dude. What?
He said the
what the
prices were
tariffs?
already high, and so the tariffs are going to make them higher, and we have to pay them.
What?
No, you understand that some countries were charging for products that were made in the U.S. They were charging 300 to 700% on tariffs. Those products going.
Who?
You do
Where? When?
What?
And how?
Wine, cheese, and all these things that.
Sir, you okay? Oh my God! I swear to God. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. You made some claims here. You made some claims, but you haven't like substantiated any of them. Who was charging the U.S. a 700% tariff? What country?
I know for a fact that that's a fact. That there was even a board that was brought up in these press conferences where they showed it real clear. They showed it real clear. The only thing is you guys want to ignore it because obviously it doesn't fit your, But I saw the board and I
So
saw.
you can't tell us what the name of the country is. You know why you can't tell us the name of the country? Because that country doesn't exist. There was no country that was charging the U.S. a 700% tariff.
Well, I saw the board, so maybe it wasn't 700, but it was high. It was high.
Oh. So it was high.
Yeah. You want me to look it up? I'll look it up for you.
Go ahead, look it up.
Yeah.
Let him look it up, Matt. Let him go.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right, I get to show your people a thing, and then we get to talk to Hector. I get to show them a thing. Let's play some hold music while we wait.
Oh my God, it's the 90s, yes. Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line. You are number 3.
Awesome. All right, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. Hector! Hi, friend.
Hey, you called?
No, I didn't. But what's up? What's going on?
Yeah, you did.
I did? What'd I do?
Yeah, you asked for a particular man to come up earlier.
Oh, I did. Oh, a man that doesn't overtalk women? Yes. You're such a nerd. Such a nerd. You rang. I did ring. There's Hector.
I gotta go. I mean, Matt's here, but he couldn't request up because he was already here.
Yeah, he's already here.
Thank you, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Awesome. You're the best.
Y'all got a job to do. Y'all got a job to do, and it's tapping the screen. Okay, let's get the likes up to 500K. Also, share out the live with your friends and family. There's 149, and there's 1.1K people in here. I know y'all got friends and family, Maga ops, and all the things that need to hear this information. So make sure you're sharing it out, reposting, edit to your story, send it to your group chats. Tell your family members this black woman's gonna cook your stupid ass, and I'm tired of arguing with you. All right, do that. When you're following her, also send your daily heart means. It's very important that you do that. Become a fan club member. You get like cool stickers and shit. And I'm about to show y'all some of the stickers, and these things are free. Look at that. See Kevin Hart's face down there saying "Help me."
Help me.
That's how many times y'all think Erica says that per live? A lot. And you can send the sticker upon becoming a fan club member. So do that. There's also 3 more crowns left. I promise you, for the last 3 crowns, every time you send it, Erica's gonna yell, "We was Kangs." So go ahead and send that. Go ahead and knock out those crowns. That'll be really cool. The gift gallery's already knocked out. W's to you guys. Big W's. Always make sure that you're knocking out your favorite creators' gift gallery. Matt may have one. Make sure you're taking care of his as well. Actually, he does. Yes, 9 left in his gift gallery. I don't know if it works for other people on other lives, but figure that shit out on your own time. If you're over on the tube side, make sure you hit the like button. You may also support the stream by sending a super chat or a sticker. Hit that subscribe button and turn on notification bells. And finally, links in the bio for everybody up here, specifically Matt and Erica. Erica has the Zelle. She has the Venmo. She has the, I don't remember all the apps right now. She does not have Cash App. You may use mine. Hector talks for 2 hours and I'll send it over to her. Keep doing all the good things. And if you don't, you a bigot.
Thank you so much.
But that being said, Erica, I got spies, and apparently you've been using my sayings in here, so you owe me money.
I said demographics again.
You sure did.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You even said homeschool dropout.
No, that was mine. I said you didn't graduate from homeschool.
No, and then you followed up with homeschool dropout. I got the recording.
What is it that I always say? I always say, like, you didn't, like, did you go to homeschool? And you'd be like, what do you mean go to home? I can't remember what I say. Anyhow, it's just natural. Okay, I'll send you your money. Damn.
I'm just saying we even now since you want to keep penalizing my ass and shit.
Okay.
All right, y'all keep doing all the things. I got to get back to work.
All right, Hector, thank you so much. Make sure you're following Hector. He's the absolute best. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, he's still teacupping? All right, I guess we'll say some thank yous in between time. Shout out to Auntie Bugsby over on the tube for the $5.55 super chat. I love that angel number. Thank you so very much. Auntie Bugsby said, "Here, damn Erica, I know that's right. The eye roll sent him into orbit immediately. I love that for him. Do that from now on as a trigger." Will do. Yes, ma'am. I can do that. Thank you, Auntie Bugsby. I appreciate you, love. I really can do that though. I was just existing and he got so mad. Let me see here. Shout out to Lacey. Thank you so very much, Lacey, for the $1 over on the PayPal. Lacey said, "Ignore the balding, rounding white men. You are a beautiful woman. Also, ICE attempted a raid in Compton, California 2 weeks ago, and 3 local gangs got involved. One of the agents got pew-pewed." Oh, I didn't know that. I think that would have been like a whole hell of a lot of news. Right?
Yeah,
Don't you think?
You would think so.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Would have thought.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about that.
Ah.
And shout out to my girl Gucci. Thank you. Was that Gucci? Let me make sure. Did I read that wrong? Oh no, I did read it wrong. It wasn't the Gooch. Shout out to Gina for the $5 over on Venmo. Gina said, "Trying to educate." Well, I am trying, love. Thank you so very much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. With that being said, make sure we are taking care of Matt also. Okay? Take care of Matt because he is, we are trying, y'all. These MAGAs have not been sending their best.
We're trying. If I can say thank you to Matt over on the tube for the gifts. Appreciate that. And I missed this. This was almost like 30 minutes ago now. Apologies to our friend Fax. Thank you, Fax, very much for the $7.99 for tariff surcharge on Cash App. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate that. And we need it because obviously you've got to tack that on because that's a thing now. Everything is more expensive. So thank you to our friend Fax. No matter, appreciate that. But boy, that's wild. And yes, in my links, I've got Venmo, Cash App, and the PayPal's if you would like.
Awesome. And shout out to the Gooch. Draw some hearts to the Gooch, y'all. The Gooch sent 5 and said, "This one is me." I love you, Gooch. Or draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. Let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, Matt, we've been on for like about 2 hours. How much longer do you have? Can you stay? I just want to make sure that I don't go past your time.
I can do a bit longer. I'm pretty open at the moment. So
okay,
it would be great if we could get a good conversation with somebody.
All right, I'm trying so hard.
No, I know, of course.
Well, you guys were, if I could interject here, you guys were right on the actual tariffs, but
really, we're right? No. You don't say.
Don't forget, we can't hear you when you're off the app, bud. If you're out of the app, we can't hear you.
Okay, I got you. But I did see on there that the gas prices have been going down, and it's like $3,
hey,
on average.
Then one moment. Did I roll my eyes? I'm trying not to. I got a sticker up here. I said I'm trying not to roll my eyes. Did I roll them? I don't remember doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe it comes so natural.
I mean, it's clear as day that since day one, he reversed a lot of policies that are restricting, like permitting and all kinds of, he reversed a lot of the things that have been paralyzed because of the previous administration, and that also he also made some deals with the EU also. And that also has helped bring gas prices down. I don't know why you guys say it's not.
It's because y'all just use words. Go ahead, Matt. Matt, you got. I said you can have this.
No,
no.
I'm not. I'm just. No, you please. I was just agreeing with you. No, I'm just agreeing. I'm in disbelief at what he said. That's all. No. You feel free. I feel like we're both going to say the same thing, which is there's no way that gas prices went down $3. There's no deal with the EU that would have brought gas prices down. And also, you do realize that Joe Biden got the most oil production in American history in his 4 years. Just FYI.
And how come gas prices were skyrocketing?
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna start asking this question a lot. I really am. Is this how many TikTok panels have you been on, Den?
No, I don't go around a lot of panels. I just like this is probably my first one.
This is probably your first one. Okay. All right. So you never heard anyone have a conversation about why gas prices were higher during the Biden administration? At least for the first 2 years?
Well, I haven't been an active, participant in the panels, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't worry. We'll be happy to tell you. All right, Matt, do you want to tell them or I can tell them?
Sure, I'll do it. I don't get to do it very much anymore. So hey, in April of 2020, what was going on? This is Den. We were in the middle of C-19, right?
Mm-hmm.
And no one was driving. So what happened to the demand for gasoline and then therefore oil? What happened to it? It went.
Yeah, it went down.
Went down. Then what happened to the price of gasoline and then also the barrel of the price of a barrel of oil? What happened to it? It went
down. Yeah.
Down. Right. Exactly. So supply kept going up, demand kept going down. Basic economics, right? Well, the oil companies went to Donald Trump and they were like, "Bro, we can't lose money. We're the oil companies. How dare you?" And Donald Trump was like, "Bet, I got you." So what he did was he went to OPEC, and you know who OPEC is, right? Okay, it's the conglomerate of countries, right, that are oil producing, and what they do is they go, "We can help you out with that. We'll cut production by 10 million barrels a day." And if we cut production, that means that supply is going to pull back. And if supply pulls back and demand remains constant, that will bring prices back up. So Donald Trump inks that deal for 2 years. But here's the problem. When supply was cut, demand started going back up. And when demand goes back up and supply doesn't correspondingly go back up, gas prices go through the roof. And so we can actually look at a chart from the EIA that shows us that if you go 2 years from the April 2020 OPEC deal, it's called the OPEC Plus or the OPEC 2020 deal, depending on who you look at and who you talk to. If we go 2 years from that deal to about May of 2020 or June of 2020, that is when gas prices peak and then break and start to come down at a rapid pace, because that's when OPEC starts increasing production. Do you understand that the deal that Donald Trump made screwed us over for 2 years on gasoline prices?
Okay. Well, you obviously have a lot of knowledge, and I don't on that aspect, but I could believe that. But I didn't mean that it gas prices went down $3. I'm saying that it hit like the $3 mark in a lot of places, and sometimes a little lower. It fluctuates, but I see something, like it went down. So I don't know if that what you're saying was because obviously that 2 years has gone by and things have changed now. But you guys know a lot more than I do. But
it's not just that part though. The thing is that what causation does equal correlation in this instance, because we can directly link Donald Trump inking this deal with OPEC Plus to reduce the production of oil, so reduce the production to the higher prices that we all experienced once the world started to open back up. All right, so we can link those together. Like there's a path there. But when it comes to Donald Trump lowering the prices, which is what you're kind of inferring that he's done simply by being the president of the United States of America, causation does not equal correlation in this instance because you don't have any correlation to actually show us because there's no policy.
That's not true because from
Then
day
show us some.
one, he started rolling back some things with executive orders and allowing for permitting to be easier for companies that wanted to actually drill.
This is Dan. Listen, I'm gonna have to stop you, my friend. I just explained to you that during Joe Biden's 4 years, he produced the most oil in American history, more than Donald Trump's 4 years. So if he was so restrictive with permitting and drilling, how could he produce the most oil in American history, my friend?
No, but I'm talking about this term. I'm not talking about his previous term. I'm talking about this term.
What are you talking about? Then, but you're saying that okay. But here's what you're positing. You're saying that when Donald Trump took office a year ago, that he got rid of all of these restrictions, and that's what's bringing the gasoline prices down. There's nothing that he has done that could have taken effect in the last year that could bring gasoline prices down. That's what we're trying to explain to you.
I'd have to disagree because if you allow restrictions to actually come off and allow companies to make it easier for them to start drilling and to actually gain permits to actually drill in certain areas that were not being able to drill on those areas, and that has to have some kind of impact.
Under Joe Biden, as Matt, I don't want to be redundant, but I want you to think about this. Under Joe Biden, all right, we drilled more and produced more oil than ever before in U.S. history, right? With that being said, Joe Biden actually issued over 900 land permits for drilling. Only about 500 of those were used by the oil companies. And the reason why they did not use all of them to even produce more is because of their bottom line. They did not want to create an oversupply in the market, because once you create an oversupply, you do get lesser cost at the pump, but also the oil companies bring in lesser profits, which is what they do not want. That is why earlier we did try to ask you about the Venezuelan oil, but you skated that one. All right. But we can talk about the Venezuelan oil now because Donald Trump wants to inject that oil into the U.S. supply chain. All right. And we do have a few refineries on the Gulf Coast that can actually refine that oil. It's very expensive to do so because it's heavy crude. It has a lot of sediment, a lot of toxins, all that jazz in it that have to be filtered out to make it usable for our vehicles. All right. So we have them, Louisiana and Texas along the Gulf Coast. All right. But there are broader implications at play with this oil being used in the United States of America rather than just, someone answer your phone. All right. Rather than just, hey, I'm going to have $1 gas. Okay. What do you know? Who is that?
Who is that?
Is that him? That was him. He probably didn't hear a word I said.
That's him.
Though that white, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, all right, awesome. Give me just a moment. I'm tired of talking to people that if you can't even.
I heard you completely just that the phone rang
I know.
on the other end.
I'm over it.
But you're absolutely right, and I see your point that that there's actual markets that are actually going to be obviously making deals because the overproduction obviously might bring the cost down, but
your sound is so bad, really, really bad.
Well, sorry, that's I don't know what I can do.
Do you have us on Bluetooth, perhaps?
Yes, I have you on. Well, actually, no, on speaker.
Oh, okay, it's just really bad. Continue on.
Take you off.
Are we there yet? Is wicked. No, we're not there yet. No, we're not.
Hey, Erica.
Yes, sir.
Just a fun fact is, just as of January this year compared to January of last year, the number of active oil rigs in the United States is 412 right now. Do you know what it was 1 year ago, just before Donald Trump took office?
No, tell us.
It was 482. That means we have 70 less active oil rigs in the United States in the interim of the year. Now, production has stayed fairly consistent. I will say that production has stayed consistent, but to say that because he's granted new permits and because there is new drilling happening is false, because we have literally lost active drilling.
Exactly. Which means that Americans have lost their jobs too. So there's that. And again, with more expected to be lost in the year 2026 as refineries continue to close down. So I just wonder how Donald Trump is actually helping Americans.
Well, I think that the economy it doesn't get fixed overnight, but there's deals being
We
made
probably
with
lost the only
companies.
good conversation we're gonna have, Matt. God damn it.
Damn it.
Come back, white car guy. Come back.
How about all the deals that he's making with all the AI, infrastructure that's
AI
and
is
all these.
automating everything. With AI automating all of these jobs, Americans are losing their jobs. Like Amazon just laid off, like, what was it, 16,000 people? All right. That was in addition to the 14,000 that they had already laid off in 2025. So that's a total of 30,000 within the first year of Donald Trump's second term, first year of his second term of presidency. So not helping. It's not helping.
Okay, well, what about all the data centers that they're building now with because of AI? That's creating a huge economy in
Do you
itself.
care about being able to take a shower? Like, do
Well,
you know how much water these data centers use?
they do, but it's not constant. It's basically they're recircling. The cooling systems are like they're recycling the water that they're using for cooling, just like any other cooling
You
system.
can't reuse the water. It's not recyclable. Okay? You cannot reuse the water.
So they use fresh water for all this. Their
Yes.
cooling.
Yes. Millions of gallons of water. Yes.
Okay, well, that's something that should be actively.
And if you're are you
changed.
pro jobs? Are you pro jobs coming back to the United States, Den?
Yes, of course.
Awesome, fantastic. Do you know that a study done by MIT as of November says that AI, as of right now, not like oh maybe someday in the future, as of right now, AI could replace almost 12% of all U.S. jobs right now. They said 11.7% of all jobs in the United States could right now be replaced by AI. So sure, let's just keep, building out AI facilities and just eliminating U.S. jobs, right?
Okay. That's
a good thing, right? Eliminating U.S. jobs?
No, of course not. Of course not. But I believe that every time there's something that actually dominates, then what happens is that people, because this has happened before, and people they just they just develop other skills, and just like right now, like there's a lot of.
You mean like the offshoring of manufacturing in the 80s and 90s?
Not only that.
So you don't mind that we offshored. So you don't mind that we offshored manufacturing in the 80s and 90s, right? You're not one of those people who's demanding that it comes back to the United States, right? Because that would be super fucking hypocritical.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Of course not. I believe that jobs should remain here in the U.S. and we should develop even more things here that like instead of China with the whole pharmaceuticals and everything that happened. Pharmaceuticals should be here and not in other countries.
But the thing is, with what resources though? That's the thing. What resources? Because do you think that resources are finite, or do you think that they're infinite?
What are we talking about? When you say resources,
You said you want us to manufacture things here. I don't know what you want to manufacture here. I just want to know: do you think that our resources finite or are they infinite?
Well, no, there's there's a bunch of things that can be actually implemented to bring these companies back. I mean, you can have tax
Thank you,
breaks like
Tammy.
they do in the past, and the companies are the ones that actually have to actually implement these new pharmaceutical companies here and pay for that, you know. But if there's a tax incentive, then that's one thing that brings back jobs, you know.
Matt, I need a moment really quick. Actually, I'm gonna step away.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem. So yeah, tax incentives are great. What tax incentives has Donald Trump paired with his tariffs?
Well, I can't say I'm not an expert in that,
Well,
but
the answer is he hasn't. See, when Joe Biden did for example, when he did the 100% tariff on Chinese EVs, he paired a tax credit for U.S. automakers, and he was like, "Hey, you go and you make a better EV." So what he did was he did the 100% tariff on the Chinese EVs, and then he was like, "Here's a tax credit. You got the carrot and the stick, right?" So we keep Chinese EVs out of the country, and we provide a mechanism for U.S. companies to have a better shot at catching up to China, right?
that's
That's
exactly.
right. That's called a targeted tariff. And do you know what, as a person who likes economics and business, do you know what I'm not against? Targeted tariffs. Because targeted tariffs are things that can actually work. Do you know what I'm very much against? Blanket tariffs. Because blanket tariffs have been proven time and time and time and time and time again to not work. Do you know who is against blanket tariffs? Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan gave an entire fucking speech about how blanket tariffs don't work and about how they will destroy the country. And he referenced the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act in the 1930s that, although it didn't cause the Great Depression, it drove us deep into the Great Depression. What Donald Trump is doing right now is literally repeating exactly what we saw 90 years ago, basically. He's just driving us into most likely a recession, if not a depression. That's all that's happening. The unemployment rate right now is rising. You realize that, right? Our GDP has risen this year, but the only reason that our GDP really has risen is because it's being artificially pumped up by, you guessed it, AI spending. And do you remember the last time that we had a GDP that was artificially inflated by a bunch of tech spending? Do you remember what happened?
The bubble, yes, yeah.
Yeah, right? And then what happened to all of those companies and what happened to all that shit?
Well, the most of them just crash and burn unless you're, like the big players, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them stuck around, but a lot of them crashed and burned, and that hurt our economy. It was not good.
Oh heck no, yeah. That's
Do you know, dude, Den? Do you know who wins? Do you know who wins when we all suffer? When we are all in a bad place. Like, for example, during C-19, when we were all taking a big economic hit, do you know who grew their wealth by 50%?
Everybody that was
the top 1% of people in this country, they grew their wealth by the 1% grew their wealth by nearly 50% over C-19 while we were all suffering. You saw the same thing during the 2008-2009 recession. You saw the same thing. The wealthy got wealthier. That's where we're heading. They just want there to be a larger gap between all of those people who have a shitload of money and all of us who don't, my friend. That's the only thing that's happening here. We're not doing better. The only people that are making money are the billionaires, are the Elon Musks, the Jeff Bezos, the Donald Trumps. How much money has Donald Trump increased his net worth since he's gotten into office? Do you know?
Well, that can be said for every politician.
No, actually, it can't. Do you know how much Donald Trump has increased his net worth since he's gotten into office just this 1 year?
I'm sure it's a significant amount because I see that going on but you gotta understand.
No. It's literally unprecedented because that number is over $3 billion. We have never seen anything like it in the history of our country, period, the end.
Okay, well, that's something that needs to be looked into because if it's done illegally, obviously it's something.
Who's
that
going to
should-
look into it?
Well,
right? Who's going to look into it? The FBI, the DOJ? Who's going to look into it? The Republican Congress that won't question Donald Trump about anything, but they'll sure as hell bring the Clintons in, even though Bill Clinton hasn't been president for 25 years, even though Hillary Clinton hasn't been in public service for well over a decade.
Yep.
But no. Tell us what anyone is going to do about Donald Trump.
Well, that's all up to the Democrat side. They can bring in.
The Democrats don't control fucking shit. The Democrats don't have the House, they don't have the Senate, they don't have the presidency, and there's a conservative majority on the Supreme Court. So look in the fucking mirror at the people that you fucking voted for. How about that?
But why are you getting so upset? I mean,
because you just said the Democrats are going to have to take care of it, and the Republicans are the ones who control the entire fucking government. So if you've got a problem with somebody doing something like, oh, I don't know, raking $3 billion in while they're supposed to be a public servant for the people of the United States. While we used to have presidents like Jimmy Carter who literally had to get rid of his family's peanut farm that was in his name for generations, that he had to get rid of his family's peanut farm so that it wouldn't look like he was doing anything wrong. But then you got Donald Trump making $3 billion and doing private business deals and meeting for private business deals on the side while he is president of the United States. And you go, well, the Democrats should look into that. No, the Republicans should hold him to fucking task.
The president shouldn't be able to profit off of being the president.
Did you just say fucking Joe Biden? Did you just say Joe Biden after everything I just said?
No, you described just Joe
Why
Biden.
the fuck would you say Joe Biden's name?
Because obviously he's been making the under.
How much money has Joe Biden made as president? What the fuck?
Well, I know for a fact that, and you don't have to get upset.
I am very upset because you're saying really, really, really idiotic things now.
I mean, what was that whole controversy about his son with the dealings and the other countries and the oil companies and all these kind of things that he would mention Joe Biden just to get?
Are you talking about the $2 billion that Hunter Biden got from Saudi Arabia?
I think that was one, but I think.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. My bad. That was actually Jared Kushner. That was Donald Trump's son-in-law who got $2 billion from the Saudis. Oops. My bad.
Well, I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying I agree with the way they actually. I'm not saying I agree, but you're saying that the Democrats can't do anything, but
they literally can't.
But what about if there's enough evidence and the midterms elections are around the corner? I mean, that could actually turn around. I'm not 100% with things like dating. I'm not on board with most of it if it's the way that you're saying.
Cool story.
And if you're a candidate, because I'm not saying it's wrong, then I will not support you. But if you do things right, and I see that things are going, then I'll definitely support you. So I can vote either way, depending. But there's, it all depends on how the things are going to go.
Interesting. Let me see, Matt. Let me see if I can respond to this for just a moment. If I can respond, just a moment. Sorry, tubers. Sorry. We were doing a thing.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. The original, I'm sorry. The original was Tina Fabrique. The original was Tina Fabrique. But then the one that they used later on was Shotgun. That one was Tina Fabrique. Damn it, I messed up. But there's another one that they used later on that was Shotgun. Damn it.
Okay.
I got the two mixed up. I'll play the other one for you later. But anyway,
Either
sorry,
way,
my
it
bad.
works. I learned something
still fun.
today. Thank you
I love
very
Shotgun.
much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, let me, before we get started with the next guest here, let's read off a few thank yous. Let me make sure here.
I'm sorry.
You didn't mean to?
Nah, I love you guys. Have a good day.
Awesome. Have a good night. Okay. All right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. You are the demographic of people we're looking to speak to. All right. You're the demographic that we want to have a conversation with. Okay. All right. No one tell Hector that I said demographic. And I won't have to pay him $5. So there's that. But Trump supporters, seriously, get in a box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. I think Matt and I can do at least one more. Hopefully it's a good one. For the love of God, you're not sending your best. I'm going to have to go MAGA hunting. The fuck?
Wait, hold on. Demographic. That can't be a copyrighted word. You can't. And that's just.
It's just saying you are the demographic of people I want to have a conversation with. It's the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
Don't tell him that I said it.
I won't tell him.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You made me say it twice. Now look.
Sorry.
More money if he sees this.
I don't think he's here. He won't see it.
Fudge sickles.
Clip that out. Clip that out of the tube feed after the fact.
Shauna, what happened to being a girl's girl? That is crazy. What is happening? Wow.
Down in the chat chirping away like, bro, you got destroyed there. Come on, man.
He's still down there. Like, what? Then, bruh, I should have just asked you. You know what, Den? Get back up here. You can come back. You can come back, Den. I just have a few questions for you. I sent you an invite. All right. When you if you accept the invite, just come back and put yourself on mute. I'm gonna say thank you to our awesome supporters here. Thank you to Barbara for thank you for the membership. You are now a love. Make sure you use your stickers and you join the Discord. Do that. All right. Also, shout out to Nina for the $2 super chat. Nina asks, who's ready for the Bad Bunny concert? Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I do not know a Bad Bunny song. I don't. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. But I'm gonna watch it because everyone seems to like him. So I'm gonna watch it and be like, ooh, this is nice. So that's what's gonna happen. Shout out to you, Nina. Thank you very, very much. All right. Also, let me see here. All right. Thank you so much, Chelsea, for the $25. Draw some hearts in the chat for Chelsea. Chelsea sent 25 and said, payment for education. Watching your lives is keeping me sane. It is so delightful to listen to a brilliant woman kicking these ignorant, uninformed men around. I do try. Thank you so very much, Chelsea. I appreciate you, love. Draw some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Chelsea, y'all. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. All right. I have some questions. For you, Den. Shauna, I know, my love. I'm sending that back, by the way, Shauna, because I know. I was messing with you. All right. You and I, we here. All right. Gang. There we go. Den. A few questions for you, love. How many branches of government do we have? Den. Denny.
He's spitting bars and not the good kind.
Denny. Oh, he has bars? Oh,
yeah.
fudge.
Nope, wait, nope. Are you back now?
Denny, are you back with us?
Yeah, of course I'm back.
Okay, awesome. Den.
Yeah.
All right,
Why'd you cut me out?
Den, I have a question for you. Oh, I dropped you because you don't know anything. But what I'm doing now is I want to see what you do know. And I think you do know basic civics. So how many branches of government do we have?
Yeah, that's a great thing to actually pull, but that's not what the topic is.
Are you saying you don't know?
Supporting Donald Trump?
Then
No, I'm saying that the topic is why are you supporting
how many
supporting
branches
Donald
of
Trump? So
government?
you're being very rude. You're being very rude
Jojo, thank you
and
for sending Matt
dismissive.
that level ship. That's awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat. Andy with the Astro Bear. That is friggin' awesome. Thank you, Andy. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all, for Andy. W's Andy.
That was so nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate
I
that.
appreciate you. I do. Andy, we here. Okay. We're going to try it again. Okay. So you don't know how many branches of government we have. Okay. That's cool. It's okay. All right. Okay. Can you tell us how many state senators do you have?
How many state senators? What does that have to do with why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
Just trying to understand if you have a basic understanding of civics, so that way we can know that we're having a conversation with someone, who has a foundational understanding of how politics actually works in the United States of America.
Well, of course I know how politics work, but that's not
Okay. You haven't answered any of the questions I've asked you, though. How many branches of government do we have? You don't know. How many state senators do you have? You don't know.
Why are you going off topic? You can't
Yes,
handle
U.S.
facts.
Yes, okay. You're right, FDT. I apologize. FDT gave me a correction in the chat. You're absolutely correct. All right. So how many? Because you're in California, right, Dindin?
No, I'm in Florida.
Florida. It really doesn't matter. All right. So how many U.S. senators does the state of Florida have?
Why are you going off topic? Why don't you keep going with what the topic that says
You don't
right there?
know.
Why are you?
You don't know. You don't know. Fudge sickles. Who is raising these people? What are we doing?
Well,
Dan,
you
can
can't
I
all
tell
be
you
as smart
something?
as you can't be
You
all
don't
as
have to be
as
smart
you,
to
but
know that. You just have to basically know, like, maybe 5th grade civics. That's all. So,
but that's fine. You can go insult all you want and try to belittle people.
I'm not trying to
But the
belittle
facts
you.
is facts. Facts is facts. Why are you still supporting Donald Trump? Is what it says on your podcast here.
But
Why aren't you sticking to that? Because obviously,
you just said words,
obviously,
though.
no one
You
else
didn't
no
say
one else
really
is coming on
why.
here. No one else is coming on here for a reason because
Go
you
ahead,
are
get mad.
absolutely really rude.
Uh-oh.
You're
Get
really
mad.
rude, and you
I'm really
don't
rude.
understand how
Sure.
to answer.
I am. Yeah.
We
Tell us why you
bring
mad,
facts.
son.
You bring facts, and you just start with the reading rainbow. That was a great performance, by the way.
You said that you were bringing facts.
Yeah.
Hey, chat participation time. All right, chat. Drop a 7 in the chat if he was bringing facts. Drop a 1 in the chat if he was bringing no facts. Just words. You gotta blow your nose, little boy. What you doing up there? Calm down.
Is that something that you can do?
Yeah, look at all the ones that are being sent in the chat. You see all the ones there for you? Because you were bringing no facts at all whatsoever. It was really bad.
I did bring facts.
It's like, why do you have such big opinions with such little facts? I want to know why. I be trying to understand y'all.
What do you mean? It's a fact that Donald Trump absolutely rolled back some act with actual legislation. He rolled back a lot of restrictions. That's a fact. I mean, I can't.
Then go on timeout. Just go on timeout. Ian, up top, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't support either of them, brother. They're corrupt.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up. All right. I said go on timeout. That means just stay muted. Like, chill out. It's okay. I promise. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, Matt, how you feeling? How you feeling, Matt?
I mean,
I'm out of
I feel.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'd run away too. I'd run away too if I were you, bro. This is embarrassing for you. I'd run away too. Fine.
You won't be missed.
It is embarrassing.
It's not an airport. You don't gotta announce your departure, bro. You can just leave.
It's crazy.
Yeah. No, Eric, I mean, I've been feeling good. I mean, this has been a lot of fun, to be quite honest with you. So, bro, why are you still here? You don't have to announce your departure. You said you were leaving. This has been embarrassing for you. I recommend that you do what you just announced you were going to do and just go.
I am not embarrassed in any way.
I mean, then why are you running away? You can't have a conversation like an adult. You've said repeatedly that Donald Trump did a bunch of shit that he did. You're like, oh, he did this, he did that, he rolled back, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We just proved to you that even though he did a bunch of those things in EOs, none of it could have affected gas prices in the United States. So cool story. You couldn't prove any of the things that you said. Then we talked about tariffs. You made a wild claim about tariffs. Then you had to admit that we were 100% right about that. So then you couldn't even name how many senators your state has, which is embarrassing as fuck also. So what have you been right about?
Obviously, rolling back a lot of policies that the Democrats implemented.
Except for the fact that they didn't, and we already proved to you that Joe Biden pumped the most oil in American history in his 4 years. So your logic, hey bud, nah, this is listen, Chief. I understand. You're having a moment. I get it. This is embarrassing for you because you thought that you could just come up here and use your snowflakey feelings and go, oh, he did things, and not actually get fucking fact-checked in real time.
Exactly.
The problem is that Erica is really fucking smart, and I am also really fucking smart, and we do this many days a week, and we are not going to let you fucking skate on your fucking feelings. Too fucking bad, bro. So next time, if you want to do shit like this, you should probably try to know what you're talking about. Also, every state has 2 fucking senators, you absolute troglodyte.
Yeah, congratulations. Can I start clapping now?
Yes, clap. Please, do clap.
Yeah, right. You guys are so...
I thought you was going to clap.
I thought he was going to leave.
This is the longest goodbye ever.
My name is Giggle Mike Jiggle Wiggle.
That's what's up, bro.
That's a child.
This Democrats at a finest. They can't actually dialogue.
I think, hey, Den, I think that child who just joined above you probably knew that every state has 2 senators.
Bruh.
But congratulations, but I'm actually from Puerto Rico, so I don't care about the politics. How they're arranged over there. Over here is a different structure, so that's probably why you guys are trying to make me look stupid. But it's because I'm from Puerto Rico. Okay, so. Yeah. That's not something that.
Did he say he was from Florida?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I'm working now, but I'm from Puerto Rico.
I don't know what that got to do with the price of tea in Ghana, brother. I have no idea. All right, you voted. You voted, didn't you? Did you vote?
No. How many? I could turn around on you.
Did you
vote?
How
many legislators do we have here for each municipality? Do you know?
I'm sorry. Are you asking me about what?
Around Puerto Rico? Yeah. How many representatives do we have for each county?
How many? Hold on.
Go ahead.
No, hold on. I didn't hear what you said. Are you asking? Hold on. How are you asking? No, I didn't hear what you said. Are you asking how many reps? Puerto Rico has 1 rep. I know that. You guys have 1 rep. It's real simple.
Yeah,
they're not a voting rep. They're not a voting rep, but you guys have 1 rep. Yeah. Yep. It's real fucking simple because I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about with our government, you idiot.
See, he's smarter than me.
Yeah, that's just in the states, dumbass. But it has nothing to do with actual legislative body.
He said municipalities, though, because he did say municipalities, and I'm like, why would Matt know about the inner workings of Puerto Rico, such as that?
Why
when he doesn't live
there?
Because we're talking about the federal government.
We're talking about the federal government.
Yeah. Well, I just told you that I'm from Puerto Rico, and I'm not well versed in the politics structure over there, but over here, yes. But that's something that you guys,
Do you consider yourself an American?
What do you mean?
Do you consider yourself? Of course. Okay, you consider yourself an American. You did, in fact, vote for Donald Trump, right?
When I was in Florida, yes, and
so you did vote for Donald Trump. Okay, that's what's up. All right, so with you voting for Donald Trump, Den, okay, and you participating in the civic process of voting, you did your duty, right? all we're trying to basically like determine here is what is your understanding or what do you know about civics? That's it. How the government work, what it's made up of, so on and so forth, like what it does. All right. That's why we ask you the questions of like how many US state senators does insert your state here have? Okay. How many branches of government do we have? Okay. Because the thing is, I was going to ask you a question like, okay, which branch is responsible for writing and passing law, or which branch is responsible for interpreting the law? Okay. I was going to ask you those questions too, but we didn't even get there because you couldn't answer the other two questions. All right. You want to discuss politics, but you don't know how politics actually work. Okay, and that's the thing. When you were up here, you said that Donald Trump overturned some legislation that Joe Biden put into place. Donald Trump himself can't overturn legislation. All right, he can get rid of executive orders, but he can't get rid of legislation. That takes an act of Congress. All right, that takes Congress to do a vote to repeal it. Okay, I won't say an act of Congress because then everyone's think I'm going to talk about a constitutional convention. That's not what I'm talking about. All right, it literally just take Congress voting on it to repeal legislation. Now, the main thing of this all, and I'm being very gentle here, is that you didn't say anything, all right, that was thought-provoking. You didn't bring any type of facts. You didn't provide any sources. The one thing that you did do some research on, which was the tariffs that Matt and I both countered you on, you came back and told us that we were right. You even mentioned that I was right in speaking about the gas supply. We don't want to oversaturate the market. We didn't even get to flesh out that conversation because, again, you don't know what you're talking about. So with that being said, then I do bid you adieu. All right. I hope you have a great night. Read up on these things. I wasn't kidding about reading a book. All right.
Go fucking
just
good riddance.
Read a book. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Read some books. Listen to some podcasts, I guess. I don't fucking know. Watch C-SPAN. Then come back and let's have a conversation. I don't mind talking to you. All right. But you're not going to sit here and not on us to unalivement when you don't know anything. All right. Big opinions, little facts. Moving on. Guys, keep tapping that screen, keep reposting, sharing the live, put this on your stories, get these Trump supporters in here. All right. 6:31 my time. We've been on for almost 3 hours. Let's see what happens with Chris. Chris, God damn it, Chris, you live in London, don't you, or somewhere, Wales or something, don't you?
England. But yeah, no, can I get your opinion on something?
Kensington, some shit. You're not a Trump supporter.
No, please. Can I get your opinion on something? Just quick.
You can get Matt's opinion. Nope, you couldn't. I'm sorry. My mod said no, you couldn't.
Matt? Oh.
You took the wrong person out. That was so fucking funny. That was funny. All right, there we go.
Wow, what did I do?
I was like, where did Matt go? Where's wrong person? What's up, Matt? Hi, welcome back.
Wrong person.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Maga hunting. I'm in the mood.
You do that, and you know what? I'll take a little break before I get set up at 10. So it's fine.
Yeah,
we tried. We tried.
I still want to go over that email from the Jeffsters.
Oh yeah, we should do that
from
real
Jeffrey.
Quick. Yeah.
So let's do that. Oh, I think everyone did knock out the bombing thingy. So I don't know. Let me pull that up here. Anything else going on in the news?
I'll tell you. I read a really interesting story today that I think is going to be I think is going to be big, and it's in the New York Times. Canada stakes its auto future on EVs as it pulls away from the United States, and the article not only mentions the fact that it's going to hurt U.S. auto business in Canada, but it describes the way that China is inserting itself into the EU as well. and how it's diminishing our share of the auto market there, and how it is shrinking everything that we're doing around the world. So people were thinking that the tariffs were going to help us and help U.S. automakers in the EU and Canada and other places. And in fact, it's really hurting us, and China is doing better.
Exactly.
So,
they forgot that the countries could work together. They thought that we were the end all be all. We're not. These countries can literally work together. So there's that. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's get the likes up. Oh, you guys are doing great on the likes, I think. Nice. Yay, you're over 600,000. Yay. All right, let's keep tapping the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. All right, and let's just keep doing all of the good things. Show love to Matt. All right, if you'd like to support me, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I know you hear me talking. All right, also, if you're over on the tube, best way to support the stream is via a super chat. All right, and make sure we're taking care of Matt too. His links are in his bio. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you so very much. All right. Eric, now it's your turn. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I voted for Trump.
Okay, all right, awesome. Oh, John Denver sent the love bomb. Thank you, John Denver. Anybody remember John Denver? Just me? Okay, all right.
I love John Denver.
I know, right? Okay, so Eric, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
50.
50? Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Right now, the only thing I have left is the liberal crash out. It's sweet nectar. I just love listening to you guys. Not you. You don't do it so much, but yeah.
Lonely existence.
No, it's not lonely. It's just so.
Need somebody
fun.
to talk to. That's what
Because
it is.
now you guys are pro 2A, you're anti-federal government, and you're also constitutionalists, which you never have been before, but now you are.
I swear, Matt, for
Come
some
on, tell
reason
me.
or another, everyone is a monolith for them. Matt, have you ever been against the 2A? Have you ever been against the Second Amendment?
I'm just for better gun controls. That's always been. I mean, even though I'm not an owner myself, I have family members that are, and family members who hunt, and I'm like, hey, they're responsible people, and like that's fine with me.
That part. That's pretty much it. I'm just for common sense, like sensible gun control, like
What does that mean?
universal background checks. All right, I
They
think we
already
should
have
have.
those.
They don't have universal
don't.
background checks. Where in the United
Yeah.
States do we have universal background checks?
Everywhere I've ever bought a gun, they do a background check.
It's not federal.
The key
We need
word,
a
sir,
federal
would be
system.
universal.
So you want the federal government to run everything, like they do
Everything?
with ICE and immigration?
Wait. Now. Okay, so now
You're
you're making
pro
a false.
states' rights
So now
now?
you're making a false. Hold on. Now you're making a false equivalency, and no, would just appreciate an accurate reading of the Constitution as it comes to the 10th Amendment.
Whoa! What a 180 this has been.
I've never changed my stance on the Constitution once, and it's weird how you think that people are that
Not
you
even
seem
during
to think that you know
COVID.
better.
Not even during COVID, you didn't change your stance. Not even one. Not even for a little tiny second.
At what point did the federal government do anything that would have overstepped the 10th Amendment?
What do you mean?
At
They
what
did all
point did the
kinds of
federal
things.
government? Awesome. Then what happened? Because I'd love to know what the federal government
They
did
locked down healthy
during
people for 2 weeks.
Wrong. And
Yeah,
let me help you out
right.
here. Time out. Who did that? Was that the state governments or the federal government?
Federal government.
So you're telling me that Donald Trump did that and he violated the Constitution? Why did you vote for Donald Trump then? Except for the fact that that's
The
not what
liberal
happened.
crash out. This
Donald
is why.
Trump.
This-
Donald Trump. Hey, bud, I'm just trying to talk and you're interrupting me. Donald Trump didn't
sorry.
do that. Donald Trump didn't do that. It was the state governments. That's why some states locked down for a certain period of time and other states locked down for less or longer. That's why it wasn't a set thing. It wasn't the federal government. It was the individual states. You would know that if you understood this issue.
Exactly.
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
We
I know. It's
know.
fine.
government
We fucking
control.
know.
Yeah. So, anyways, the thing that you just said is wrong.
It's not lost on us
the
that you
COVID.
don't know.
Yeah, the C-19 lockdowns issued by the states don't violate the 10th Amendment because it wasn't the federal government doing it. Try again.
So they didn't violate our rights. The states didn't. Didn't violate individuals' rights.
I'm so sorry. Are the states the federal government? So therefore, they can't violate the 10th Amendment. Jesus, do you know anything about the Bill of Rights, dude?
No, I'm not. I'm not a liberal Democrat. Why would I care about the Bill of Rights? I'm not a constitutionalist. I want the federal government to control everything. Absolutely everything.
Okay, that's a weird take.
Do
A
not
centralized
let him bait you,
authoritarian government to reign over the entire land.
You want to be oppressed?
We're already oppressed.
You're really asking, like, you're saying oppress me harder, daddy, to Trump. So you're just a conservative. Yeah. What does Oslo say? A cuck-servative. That's what you are? A cuck-servative.
Sure.
I cannot believe that. Not a real one, live in the flesh. That is crazy. You want the government to basically tread on you? Is what you want? Oh, Matt.
No,
I'm so
want...
Matt. Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment, Eric. What? Matt. Here's the deal, right? This guy, he wants us to do the whole crash out thing, is what he wants us to do.
I know.
So, like, here's what he's doing right now. Right now, he's trying to do the whole, like, the liberals are weak type of deal, right? Or the liberals are hypocrites type deal. So we're going to get mad so we could talk about the Constitution or whatever and how Donald Trump is going against the Constitution, right? When that doesn't work, what he's going to do is he's going to step into misogyny, okay?
Yep.
And then once he sees that misogyny doesn't work, he's going to step into racism. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
And then once he sees that racism doesn't work, Matt, what he's going to start doing then is he's going to go after you and he's going to attack your manhood. Okay. I just want to let you know that. All right.
No, I'm going to disagree with you, Erica.
Oh, what do you think
I have a feeling
happen?
that I think that first he's going to make some sort of intimation to the fact that I belong to a certain group of people. I'm gonna throw that one out there. We'll see who's right.
Okay.
And before we do move on with Eric, I just want to say a real quick thank you to Sandy. Thank you, Sandy, for the 5 on the Cash App. Says Matt, damn, you're awesome too. Thank you very much, Sandy. I appreciate you. That was very kind of you, Sandy. Thanks so much.
Thank you. That's my auntie. All right. Awesome. Fantastic.
Sandy, thank you.
So, okay, let's continue
All right,
on.
cool.
Also, guys, I pinned my manifesting goal. Haven't done one in a while. I pinned the manifesting. We'll see what happens. I think if we do manifesting, because Matt won't be immediately going on, I might stick around and do some dad jokes. Or if they still have a Santa filter, we might do Black Santa's Guess That Song. Depends. Let's see if we get the manifesting goal. We'll see what happens, and then I'll let you guys choose. Okay, continue on, Eric. Continue to rage bait us. Floor is yours. What? Trump got your tongue? Cuck say what?
Is your mouth full or what's going on?
Full of Cheeto dust. Anywho, I guess he's just gonna hang out here, guys. Oh, he's muted. I'll send him a request to unmute. I sent you a request to unmute. There he goes. Welcome back. All right,
Oh,
Eric,
hi, where were we?
the floor is yours.
So was it the individual states or the CDC that recommended lockdowns?
Recommended or forced?
There's a difference.
What's the difference?
Well, there's, as Erica just said, there's a major difference because, see, if the federal government forced states to lock down, then that would be a violation of the 10th Amendment. But recommending them to do it is just that, a recommendation, and then the states could take it or leave it. And that's what they did. Some of them took it and some of them left it. But forcing states to do things, well, that's different. So there you go. I'm so glad we could clear that up.
Hey, like, Matt, I recommend, right, that you heat your car up before you drive it because it's so cold outside, okay? I recommend that.
That is a good recommendation.
It is,
yeah.
right? Or, Matt, I'm going to come to your house, all right? I'm going to force you to sit in your car. I'm going to make you sit in your car, Matt, and you are going to heat that car up for 15 minutes before you drive it, okay? Okay. All right.
But those would be two very different things.
Wouldn't it be, though? One is like, hey, Matt, here's some advice for you. I recommend this shit. The other was like, hey, do it. Oh, wow, that is so pretty. Thank you for the league trophy. It's so loud, stupid Jets. Come on, Eric, fight back, pinch back, do something, say something. We're waiting. You're not making this fun for us. Come on, we're ready to crash out.
Who recommended the vaccines?
Donald Trump.
Uh-huh. And he works for which state again?
He recommended them. See, you keep using this word, and in the words of the Princess Bride and Pheasant, you keep using that word. I do not think you know what it means.
What does the word recommend mean? Come on, it's to me, Mario. What does the word recommend mean, please? Tell us.
I asked which branch of the government. Was it state, local, federal?
Okay, I don't think you remember what you initially said. Matt, I think he's lost. Can you please remind him of what he initially said?
Okay, you said who was the one to recommend the vaccine, and I said it was President Trump. So that
no,
was
Matt,
the word
before
again.
Before that, what he had said is that we were forced to lock down for 2 weeks. Forced to. That's what he said initially.
He said, initially, and then we pointed out that no one was forced to do anything. It was just a recommendation from the CDC, and then obviously some states did different things, so it's very, very clear that that was not forced. Then you asked about the vax, and then that was just a recommendation, so no one forced anyone to do anything.
Of civil rights at all.
What's that?
No violation of anyone's civil rights in any of that.
Nope.
No, perfectly fine.
No, again, there was no 10th Amendment violations unless you would like to show us the Supreme Court decision where the 10th Amendment was violated, and they said that in their holding.
Okay, just curious. I'm learning a lot here.
I want to challenge. Where are Trump supporters that know something? They know nothing. They know nothing, and they talk about nothing except for the fifis in their tum-tum, and I'm sick and tired of it. Are there any smart Trump supporters out there? Are there any Trump?
I guess I just never knew. I never knew that liberal Democrats were so in favor of states' rights, the Second Amendment, and so anti-federal government. This is all very.
See, this is your problem: is that you're making blanket statements, which
Very
never
new.
really work. And see, the thing is that if
No,
you
they
talk to
never do.
people, if you talk to intelligent people who just know about the Constitution, is that we just want the Constitution to be properly followed and interpreted, and so for people to have their constitutional rights. And so, if you talk to me before Donald Trump was president, I would have said the same thing. You talk to me after Donald Trump was president, I'm saying the same thing. If Barack Obama violated somebody's constitutional rights, I would say that's wrong. If Joe Biden violated someone's constitutional rights, I would say that's wrong. If George W. Bush violated someone's constitutional rights, I would say that's wrong. We just want consistency in application of the Constitution. That's all.
Since when?
I
2024.
literally, you didn't listen to a word I just said. What did I just say? Could you repeat back to me what I just said, please? Can you repeat back to me what I just said, Eric? Can you repeat back to me what I just said, please?
Can't.
Because the question that you just asked me was so moronic, I'd like you to repeat back to me what I just said, please.
No.
Bruh.
I know. That's fine. Dude, you're
Liberal
lost in the
Democrats
sauce.
have never been for states'
By the way,
rights.
you probably
You've
need
never
your
been for
adenoids
2A.
out.
You've
Just
never
FYI,
been
I just
for
like listening to your
anti-federal
voice.
government. You love the federal government. You always have.
These blanket
What's
statements,
going on
bro.
in Minneapolis
This
right
is-
now is exactly
Honestly,
what
dude,
you
you're
voted for.
so
This is the
low. You're
monster
so
you
low
created.
info. I don't think I can have a conversation with
Like,
you. You're just not
seriously,
intelligent
bro.
enough to
You
hang.
don't know anything.
Yeah.
What's the Fourth Amendment?
You're
What's the
almost
Fourth
there.
Amendment?
You're almost there.
No,
Come
no.
on, buddy.
Eric, just tell us really quick. All right, just a quick quiz. All right, just to see
Okay.
if we can continue this conversation with you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What's the Fourth Amendment?
Unlawful search and seizure.
Okay, great. All right.
Cool.
What does law enforcement on both a federal state, and a local level need to conduct a lawful search and seizure?
A warrant.
What kind of warrant?
What kind of warrant? A warrant.
What kind of warrant? There's two kinds of warrants.
I didn't know there were two kinds of warrants. A legal warrant.
So if I ask you, right, does ICE have the authority to search people, so citizens and non-citizens alike, and seize their property, right, with an administrative warrant? What would be your answer?
You mean like red flag laws? Is that what you're talking? I'm not sure what you mean.
No. What the
Or
fuck?
hate speech laws? Is that what you're talking about here?
No.
The Constitution.
Okay, I'm going to try it again. All right. If I ask you the question, all right, does ICE have the authority with an administrative warrant to conduct a search and seizure on a citizen and a non-citizen alike? What would be your answer?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, no, we can't do this. No.
He's not. No.
You're not equipped.
Because they're doing it. They would never, the federal government would never violate the law. No one is above the law.
Awesome. Can you explain? Awesome.
No
then
one
explain,
is above the
Okay,
Go ahead,
great.
sorry.
Then explain. Then great. Then explain Peyton v. New York, 1980, to us, please. The Supreme
No
Court
one is
case.
above the law.
Great. Then explain Peyton v. New York, the 1980 Supreme
No
Court
one
case, to us,
is
please.
above the law.
I know you keep saying it. That's great. Can you explain Peyton v. New York, the 1980 Supreme Court case, to us, please?
No one is above the law.
I thank you very much. You've said that now 4 times. Good job, Eric. We're real proud of you, bud. Now, can
They
you
have
explain
to enforce
Peyton
the
v.
law because no one is above the law except the
fantastic,
president.
Eric.
The
Now,
president
can you
is above the law. The Supreme Court
fantastic,
said it,
Eric.
so it must be true.
Okay, Eric, great. So, anyways, can you explain Peyton v. New York, 1980 Supreme Court case to us? Because I mean, this is getting boring.
Something. Illegal immigrants have a right to due process, I think, but I'm not sure.
Nope, nothing like that. You see, yeah. I mean,
At
no.
this point,
This is just sad.
This is.
I don't even know.
This is so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad. Anyways,
This
I'm
is what
embarrassed.
winning
I'm
looks like.
embarrassed for you.
I am too.
If
Like,
this is what
bruh.
if this is what winning looks like, I don't ever want to win, Eric, because
Just
I'm
for
really,
us,
I'm
this is
really
what
sad
winning
for
looks
you.
like.
I don't.
For
either.
you guys, this is what winning looks like. That's
Yeah,
real fucking
this is
sad,
the end
man.
of the
Jesus
Democratic
Christ.
Party. The absolute. This is your swirling.
If being a fat loser on a couch is what the end of the Democratic Party looks like, okay, I guess, bro. Get your adenoids checked.
You can do the
That
thing.
really
I don't
sucks.
care. You can do the thing. Thanks. I do not care. Because what was that? But did you see like how deflated he was after basically he got called out for what it was he was trying to do? Dude, you want to rage bait us. Like, you're not going to be able to. We're smarter than you, first of all. Another thing, though, seriously, he said yes to the administrative warrant question so confidently. Like, he just knew he was right. It was so funny. That was just so fucking funny to me.
And I need to when we're done, I have an amazing breakdown, by the way, of that whole thing. I need to send you because you're gonna I'm gonna hook you up with like you're gonna love it. Friend.
Okay,
I got you. Anyways, yeah.
You know what's so funny? I was joking with my doctor just yesterday and told her that I needed 60 milligrams instead of the 40 of the ADHD meds, right? And she literally started putting in like a prescription for 60. And I was like, I don't know if I want to be that locked in. All right. I don't know. I'm already like I'm already an asshole.
That's a little much.
Like, it's a lot. I'm like, you're doing too much. Because
I
on
feel that.
60,
I feel that. I feel you. Let's just say I feel you.
Yeah. Hi, Hey Yo News. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, 25. All right. Why? Oh, wait, Matt, do you have any thank yous or anything?
Oh, shit. Let me look. let me see. Thank you to Aria on the tube for the gifts. Appreciate you there. And no, nothing else. But thank you real quick though to everyone else who's been taking care of me here. You guys are very kind. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Awesome. Nope, I don't have any thank yous. So thank you all so very much for doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. All right. Just because I have this manifesting goal up here doesn't mean that you can send a penny goal. Engagement, guys. Engagement. All right. Keep the chat going. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up to. Oh my God, we're close. Let's get the likes up to 800,000 likes. All right. While we talk to Hey Yo News, let's get the likes up to 800,000. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Hey Yo. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I think that like what's going on right now in Iran is a good demonstration that he's pushing back against our allies in Israel. I think Israel's got involved in a lot of foreign wars, and I think the fact that we haven't attacked Iran is a good indication that we're starting to stabilize that relationship, hopefully, to be more in our favor.
Shout out. I can't. Valerie, I think it says. I'm not sure. Thank you, Valerie, for sending Matt the well diving.
Yeah, thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Yes, guys. You guys are awesome. Remember, why are you whispering? Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. I'm like, why? You're whispering, so now I'm whispering. What are we doing? Why are we whispering?
I was just, I don't know why. So what was your point? Hey, we were Iran? Didn't we
bombed them.
Yeah.
Like in May or June of 2025.
Well, there's a lot of evidence that the Iranians got their fissile material out of there, and that it was basically a staged attack as a face-saving measure. So, we did that too when they attacked the Al Udeid. They gave us heads up that we're going to attack to get everyone out. So there's a lot of performative war, if you will, going on there. So we're trying to avoid a major war. Obviously, Israel's pushing us towards a direct conflict, but I think that the way the Trump administration is handling that is, at this point, anyways, it's good.
The way that they're handling it now, you think is good? Why do you think that is good?
Well, we haven't gone to war, so far so good. The Israelis been pushing us to go to war with Iran because of, among other things, that they were able to at least not defeat them during the 12-day war. They were able to inflict a lot of damage on Israeli cities. And they proved that the missile defense was become very porous, and there's reports that we're running out of missile interceptors. And Iran, is working a lot with China, and there's a question whether they've integrated artificial intelligence into their drone swarms, which we don't have a defense for that right now. So we gotta be careful with that one. I think he's being cautious, and that's good.
Yeah, all of that. Sure. Now, anywho,
Should I just take over the show
said,
because I feel like I'm the only one talking?
You are the only one talking. You won't hush. Like, what are you doing? You are the only one talking.
You guys aren't pushing back at what I'm saying.
Good grief! No, we're listening to you. All right, we're trying to be respectful. Matt, are we getting criticized for being respectful?
I guess now we're being criticized for being respectful. Okay, it's just we're just waiting for you to kind of
can't please you people
and make a point. That's all.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
I would say that the point of it all in asking you that the question was simply the fact that didn't Donald Corey. Thank you, Corey, for the Interstellar. Guys, drop all the hearts in the chat for Corey for the Interstellar. Thank you, friend. I'm ganging them. Thank you. I appreciate you, Corey. Okay. So, here, hey yo is your name. Hey yo. So, my question for you would be this, right? Didn't Donald Trump tell us that he would be a peacetime president, that he would not get us involved in any wars? Yet, you're up here saying that, you would be okay if Donald Trump did get us into a war, but you're happy that he hasn't gotten us into a war yet. I just want to make sure I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, your listening skills are really bad. I did at no point say, if anything, my whole argument has been that it's really good that we haven't got involved in a war. So
you want us in a war?
Do you need me to repeat that?
I thought you said that they were doing a good job of not getting us involved in a war.
Yeah. So how is that what you just said that I'm not glad that
No,
we
I didn't
haven't
say
gotten to
that.
war.
I said that you're
Yes, you did.
glad. That's not what I said. Don't tell me what I said because I know what I said. What I said is that Donald Trump said he's going to be a peacetime president. All right. Yet it has been threatening to get us into wars. Yet, and you're here celebrating that he hasn't gotten us into a war yet. That's what I
Sure.
said.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Now that you put it that
Okay.
way,
Cool.
sure. Yeah,
Thank
they've.
you.
Yeah, well, I mean, they threatened. I mean, they threatened. We kidnapped basically Maduro from his country and put him in giving him some due process over here in the United States, and that's fine. But we haven't gone into war. Are you saying we are in a war or have been in a war?
Well, per Donald Trump, we
with
are
another
at a
country?
war with the cartels, but that's just fucking stupid. So there's that. And we've been in a
so
war.
we are in a war.
So
then? Is that what you're saying?
that's per Donald Trump. You have to ask the person you voted for about that one.
Oh,
Because that's
So
just
you don't
silly
want
pants
to say
behavior.
you don't want to say one way or the other we have or not.
What?
You don't have a position whether we're at war with the cartels.
Matt, did I use words? I'm
feel like you did.
gonna mute you
Did you
for a
not-
moment.
Did you not? I mean, did he not understand?
I don't think he
I thought
did
it was pretty
because
simple.
he was doing that thing that some men do, all right, where he was talking while I was talking. That's what that was.
Yeah.
So he probably didn't hear what it is that I said, because he can actually make an inference based off of what I said. He could to determine my stance, but yet you can't do that if you're talking while I'm talking, which is crazy work. So, anywho, the person you voted for, all right, has said that the United States is in a war with the cartels. I think that is stupid, all right, because you can't go to war with something that you actually can't identify, which he has not been able to do so. So, there's that. And additionally, Donald Trump is not the peacetime president because he got us involved with the 12 Days War between Israel and Iran by bombing Iran. Right? So I'm really just trying to understand your stance here because you have not made that clear. Right? All you've done is use words, but they haven't been cogent. Say something logical and concise, well put together.
Oh, I just like to say you've only been using words too, so I guess we're
Actually,
both
no,
guilty of
I
that.
just made some sense. I just told you that Donald Trump isn't the peacetime president. There's that.
Okay. Question. So
And I
you
referenced
said we got
events.
involved. We got involved in a 12-day war. How many Americans died during that war?
Does an American have to die in order for it to be
so
considered
none.
war?
Okay, the answer is zero.
Is it a
the
war?
Answer is zero. The
Hold
answer
on.
is zero. No
Matt,
Americans
when did
died
the
in that war.
qualification for war become
So-
death?
None. That isn't a thing, and also that's not how we assess conflicts in this country.
Oh, how do
per
we
the
assess
DO,
them?
Per the would you like me to show you how the DoD
Yeah.
assesses what a conflict is
No,
per
what
their
a
own
war is.
manuals?
No, not conflict.
What's
War.
that?
Not conflict.
What's that?
War.
Oh, so it's war?
Yeah, we're talking about war. You just said conflict. I don't care about conflict. I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about a war.
well, wait a second. So is a conflict war and is war conflict?
Not necessarily. We got in a conflict with Iran. We didn't go to war with them though.
Wait a
Correct.
second. Hold on. Time out. I just want to double check. I just want to double check what you're saying here.
Hey, Matt,
So-
handle this one for me because I got to do something for Bubba.
That's no problem. So hey, I just want to double check. So you're saying that it can't possibly be war, right? If we don't allow someone. By the way, you do realize that we've never actually
I didn't say
declared
if you don't allow
war.
anybody.
No. Hey, I'm
You're
in the
making
middle.
that up.
I'm literally in the middle of talking. Thanks. By the way,
No,
you
but
do
I'm
realize that
correcting
we.
you while you're
By the
talking
way, I'm in
because
the
you're
middle.
saying
I'm in the
something that's
middle.
not
I'm
true.
sorry. I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence. Thank you. By the way, you do realize that we've never declared war on anyone officially since World War II, right? You do know that. Did you know that? So we haven't actually been in war since World War II. Did you know that?
So we didn't.
So by your logic, we
fight,
haven't actually been in
Desert Gulf
war
That
since.
wasn't-
So
that
have
wasn't a
we?
thing?
So have we not been in war
So the Iraq
since
War
World War
wasn't
II?
a war?
No. I'm asking you a question. Have we been in
So
war
all those
since
people
World
that
War
died
II?
in the Iraq War, that was just make believe.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm
Oh, so it was
saying
a
that
war.
officially. Hang on, time out.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
explaining something to you. If you'd like to learn something, I can help you out today. If you don't want to, that's fine.
You're
But
talking
anyways,
about Congress? Congress declaring war? Is that what you're talking about?
right? Because if you this is what I'm this is hey yo
yo.
this is what I'm trying to explain to you is that if you'd like to go by strict definitions of what war is, we haven't been in war since World War II.
Okay. Did I say I'm going by Congress must declare it?
But you
declare
said
war
that
in
someone
order
has to
be a war?
die for it
Did I
to be
say-
a
did I say
war.
that?
You needs to be war. See,
So
we're
I
in
didn't say that.
conflicts.
So
So
do you
what
wanna
we're
go
in
on
is
to your
we're in.
definition
So
of
what
war?
we're in is that we're in conflicts. My definition of war and your
Oh, okay.
definition of war don't matter. What's happening right now is Donald Trump is getting us involved in conflicts around the world.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. So I'm glad we were able to figure that out. Okay. So you're
and
saying
those equate to and just to be clear, those equate to war as we know them in modern histories, like we've done in Afghanistan, like we've done in Iraq, like
Okay.
we've been in
Okay.
Syria, like we've been in the Gulf War the first time, like we were in Vietnam, like we were in Korea, etc., because all of those things were not actual wars. They were technically conflicts. Just so
Okay,
you know,
okay.
I understand
Right.
that
You're
you might like them to
taking
be
the-
wars. So now what I'm doing is I'm
You're
literally
taking
explaining
the
to you. I
constitutional
know what I'm
definition of war.
literally doing is I'm literally explaining to you that the way that we assess war is not what you think that it is. So now
Okay.
that we've gotten that out of the way and I've explained this to you and now you have a better understanding of it, you can understand the colloquial use of the word. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, kiddo.
Okay. So then you're saying that he's not the conflict-free president. That's really what you're claiming then?
Conflict, war, aggression, whatever you want to call it, buddy.
Okay. So we both agree he's not the war president because no war has been declared over, like as you said, and I agree with you. But
So no
well, actually-
president has been the war president. So Joe Biden didn't start any wars either, right? Then why did Donald Trump? Oh, where'd he go?
Did his phone die? He got raptured? Where'd he go? He just left. Where'd he go? I'm not even going to count that as a skedaddle. There's no way. There
That
was
was
no
mid-sentence.
violation.
Something
or anything.
happened.
Yeah,
No,
he had
something
to have
happened.
he probably swiped out. Let's see if he comes back. If he doesn't come back, guys, all right, I give him like a minute. If he doesn't come back, then I'm hitting the skedaddle noise. I'm just gonna let you all know that. Because what the hell was that? Anywho, keep tapping that screen. All right. All right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I want to talk to. It's you. Baby, it's you. Anywho, I was singing a song earlier. What's up?
Oh.
You was on a roll, by the way.
No, I mean, it's just such a like like that argument is so like
Stupid.
like get out of here.
And just elementary. Yeah. I'm tired. Hi, FLS Chicky. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not, and I'm sorry I did not mean to request.
Oh, no worries, love. I'll go ahead and drop you down. You have a great night. Hi, best mom ever. All right.
Yes,
Are you a Trump
hello.
supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 36.
That voice isn't real. Is that how you really talk? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Bless her heart.
Bless her heart. That's Lord Jesus.
Actually, all right. I just know. So it is 9:00. If I'm going on at 10, I should probably like eat some dinner or something. You know, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
So, I do real quick
The
want to
moving,
say
the floating pillow is making an appearance, by the way.
Oh, okay. Real quick, I want to say thank you to all of you fine folks for being super, super kind. This is very, very generous. Thank you very much to Erica for having me. This has been so, so much fun. I hope we get a chance to do it again because even if we didn't get many quality ops, and boy did we not, I still had an absolute blast. Thank you very much, friend. I had a great time.
Talk to someone. Someone
I know,
do
me
is
too.
talk to someone. I hope you have better luck on your live. And of course, we got one. We might have one, Matt. You never know.
Oh, I know, mediocre guy.
Mediocre. Oh, I never say mediocre. I say substandard. But I don't know him, so I'm just gonna go with average guy, which is your name. Hi, average guy. Welcome.
Good evening.
Oh God.
Wait, how
Did
do you
you
know
vote?
me? Politics?
Oh God.
Or why do I even ask? You probably see me on another live. Sorry,
Are
host.
you
What
a
were you
Trump
saying?
supporter?
Yes, I
Okay.
am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
26.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, the big item in the news right now is the SAVE Act. Chuck Schumer just got put on the hot seat. You guys, I'm just wondering, do you guys agree with Chuck Schumer's stance on the SAVE Act that it's dead on arrival to the Senate?
Yeah, we shouldn't have the SAVE Act in place. I don't think so.
Oh, you do agree?
Yeah, it's dead on arrival. We shouldn't
Well,
have
it's-
the SAVE Act.
Oh,
You know
wait,
what the
what?
SAVE Act is, right?
Yeah, hold
Are
on.
we-
You
'cause
said
there's
we should
actually
we should
two-
have the
there's
SAVE
two-
Act, but it's dead on arrival.
No,
Is
no.
that
I
what you
said
said?
we should not have it. I need you to
Should not have the SAVE Act.
o-
Oh, okay.
open
Wow.
your ears. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
sorry
two,
about that.
It's okay. There's two acts with that name. All right. Give us the bill number, the one that you're talking about.
The bill number?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I could look up the bill number. You don't know what act I'm talking about?
Again, I told you it's two different ones with that name. That's
I'm
why
talking the
asking
one
you
going
to
through the House right now
clarify.
that's expected to pass. The one that's expected to pass through the House within the next upcoming days. It's in national news.
Let's see here, because they've been talking about the SAVE
Federal
Act since
for
last
federal
year.
voting, proof of citizenship for voting in federal elections.
Yeah, it's HR
HR
22. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
I'm
that
looking
he's
at it
talking
right
about, 'cause
now.
there are multiple. That's the reason why we were asking, because there's
Just wanted to make
So
sure.
we're all on the same page now.
Hold on. Actually, that may not be. It might be a different one, because HR 22 hasn't moved since
Actions.
April of 25.
Yeah. So received in
not
the
the same
Senate,
one.
and so
I'm referring to the bill that's requiring proof of citizenship for all federal elections.
You do realize that all states already require that, right?
All states already require you to have a proof of citizenship.
Yes, you idiot. That's literally already
why-
a requirement to vote in federal
Where
elections.
is that
Holy
where's
shit.
that-
Did you not already know that?
Not proof
Oh
of
my
citizenship. ID
Yes.
is required.
Proof of citizenship. If you want to vote in federal
you wanna
election, you
vote.
have to prove that you're a citizen.
You
Bro,
do.
you didn't know that?
Yeah, you're just gaslighting.
I'm
What
not
is-
gaslighting.
Time
Pick a
out.
state.
Time-
No,
time-
no, no,
time
no,
out.
Okay,
no,
prove
no,
it.
no,
Go ahead.
no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no,
prove
no.
it.
Stop,
fucking way.
Bud, stop. Time out now. Average guy. What state do you live in?
Iowa.
Cool.
Okay.
What state do you think doesn't require citizenship to vote in federal elections?
It's not a federal requirement.
No.
Wait, how did you
No.
prove your
You're
citizenship?
not listening, bro.
But you're not listening to what
Listen
I'm
to
saying.
him, please.
Calm down and take a breath and listen to what I'm saying, okay?
All right, let's entertain
don't-
it. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for entertaining logic. Appreciate you. Anyways, we don't need a federal bill to require citizenship to vote in federal elections, because we already require citizenship to vote in federal elections. All
How?
states require it because all states already do that. So the question I just asked you was, what state doesn't require proof of citizenship to vote in a federal election? I'm asking you, because if you think
None
that
of
there's
them.
a state that doesn't, what's that?
Let's entertain
No,
your
answer.
no,
theory
Stop.
please don't
here.
ask him a
I need
question.
you to
Answer his
answer my
question,
question.
please.
Answer my question. Which state? Which state doesn't already do that?
Let's go with my state. I know I didn't provide proof of citizenship for my state
How do you wait? So how did you register to vote then?
with my ID.
With your ID, exactly.
Correct.
And how did you get your driver's license?
Through the BMV.
What did you have to provide when you got your driver's license?
2 proof of addresses.
Wrong.
That's
incorrect.
Correct. Okay. You think a driver's license is proof of citizenship? Then why are illegal immigrants being issued driver's license in California and New York?
Guess what? Just because you get a driver's license doesn't mean that you can simply use that for federal, because here's the thing. They
That's what I
know
did.
when you have a I'm trying to help you out here, but I know that this is really, really difficult for
You're like
you, and
pretending like there's no point of the act. That's what you're doing right now. You're pretending like there's no point of the SAVE Act.
I understand, but that's because you don't understand what I'm saying, and this is really, really funny.
Because
so,
he's lying.
anyways, I'm on voterready.iowa.gov. Okay. Now, if you want to vote in Iowa, guess what you need?
Go ahead.
You need to bring with you on voting days is an Iowa driver's license or an Iowa non-operator ID, a U.S. passport or a U.S. military
You don't
ID,
have to use a passport.
an Iowa voter. Hold on. These are the options that they give you. If you would let me just finish hey, bud, if you would just let me finish my sentences, this would be a lot easier for you instead of interrupting me every single time that I talk. Okay?
It's a conversation. Relax.
Except for the fact that, no, it's not. Anyways, here's what I'm going to read to you now. If you can shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, I'll help you out. Registering to vote is a legal requirement to vote in elections in Iowa. To register, you must be at least 17 years old, must be a United States citizen, must be an Iowa resident, cannot be a convicted felon. So, at what point does Iowa not enforce the rule that you can't be a United States citizen?
Bingo, you just said it. They don't enforce it. It's illegal to vote in our elections.
How do they not enforce it?
Can you not interrupt me?
How do they not enforce it? How do they not enforce it?
Because the
How do they not
reason,
enforce it? How do they not enforce it?
Look, you're
How
going
do
to
they
try
not
to derail.
enforce it?
Look,
How do they
look
not
at you
enforce
go.
it?
Look
Oh, you
at
don't like
go.
it? How do they not enforce it? How do they not enforce
How do
it?
they not
That's
enforce
great.
it? Like, please
How do they
start
not
off-
enforce it? Answer the
like,
question.
Start off with answering that
I'll wait.
question, please.
I'll wait for him.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you good?
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't like it? How do they not enforce it? We're waiting for you to answer the question. It's obvious you can't.
Yep. So it's already illegal. We already know that. That's not the
How
point of
do
the
they
SAVE Act.
not enforce it?
That's not the question.
They don't require proof of citizenship.
Except for the fact that they do, because guess what? I'm on your website right now where you have to register to vote. Erica, yes.
Who
Driver's
can
license
who
does not
can-
prove your citizenship.
I'm so sorry. Who can get a social security card?
That would only be citizens, Erica.
Citizens, and in rare cases, immigrants have been issued social security cards for tax purposes. We all know this.
They don't get social security cards. They get.
They have been issued social
iTunes.
security numbers.
They get iTunes.
Nope, that's not
Individual
true.
tax
Google it right now.
identification numbers.
Google it right now.
This is
Illegal
your
immigrants have been
positive
given
claim.
social security numbers in California and New York
This is
for
literally
temporary
your-
statuses.
This is your positive claim, sir.
You guys are gaslighting 700 people to think the SAVE Act has
tax
no
ID.
purpose.
Hey, bud, this is
The problem
embarrassing.
is
this is
proof of
embarrassing for
citizenship
you.
isn't enforced.
Hey, bud,
It's
hey, bud,
illegal,
this is-
but
hey,
it's
bud,
not
this is-
enforced.
Hey, bud, this is embarrassing for you. I hate this for you, and this is embarrassing as fuck for you. But this is the Iowa voter registration form. Number one, not only does it ask if you're a United States citizen, what does it ask for right there?
It never asks you to prove it. That's the point of the bill, dude.
No, bud. You have to have a matching social security number. If your social security number doesn't match up to your driver's license number, it doesn't work. They will take you off of the voter rolls. And if you don't have any of those things, and if you click, I don't have a driver's license, non-operator ID, or social security number, they will kick back your registration. Because if you don't have a social security number, they won't be able to register you because you're not a citizen. This is your own state's registration form, you moron.
Yeah.
You didn't know that about your own state? I am embarrassed for you, Chief. Holy shit.
Holy crap. The sad part is, I think there's a handful of people who are believing.
You're not going to
every
respond to
word.
what I just said? Holy shit.
He's
Oh
not
my God,
engaging
this
with
guy.
that. That is hilarious. He's not engaging.
Bro.
Bruh. Come on.
You're saying because Iowa takes another step. For one, that could be defrauded. That's a big part of the problem. that it opens the door. It leaves a loophole.
Guys, I know that they ask for a social security number and they require you to be a citizen, but somebody could write something else, and then Iowa could not. They couldn't check it, and they don't double check it with the voter rolls, even though the instances of voter fraud in America are 0.00006%.
How do you measure that?
They literally have the number of cases of voter fraud that have happened in the United
They have their best
States.
Estimates.
No, they're not estimations. It's literally not estimates, you idiot. They're actual cases that they've found voter fraud. Nope.
So you think they solved 100% of voter fraud? They found every single instance? It's hard to track because there's no proof required. It's impossible.
There literally
to track.
is proof required in every single state, and the thing that you keep saying is
let
not a
me
thing.
ask you, what's your real problem with proof of citizenship to vote?
I have no problem with proof of citizenship
Then
to vote
why are
because
you
every
against
state
that?
because every state already requires it. The problem
California
with this,
doesn't.
what's that?
You say California.
California doesn't.
New
do you want to
York.
bet? Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet?
I do.
Do you want to bet?
How much
okay,
you want to
cool.
bet?
How much?
They don't.
And
They don't
and
enforce.
Eric
They
is
don't enforce.
time out.
it.
No. Stop.
One
Oh
moment.
wait a second. Do they not require it or they don't enforce it now? Is what you're
Like
saying?
I said, it's illegal, but it's not enforced. It opens a loophole.
Oh, there it is.
for
There's
fraud.
his backtrack because he knows that he was going to lose that bet. He's a fucking liar. Oh, there you are, bud. It's fine.
It's been my stance since I got here. So
Wait a second. You just said that they don't require it, and then you backtracked and you said, well, they don't enforce it. So which is it? Do they not require it or they not enforce
like I
it?
said at the beginning, it's illegal.
Like you said at the
federally,
beginning,
but
you
it's
literally
not
don't know what the
enforced.
fuck you're talking about.
It leaves a loophole open to be taken advantage of in
There's
the
no
election.
loophole. Explain how you commit the loophole.
Someone with
then.
a
If you don't
driver's
have
license can
if you
register
don't
to
have
vote.
someone with a driver's license has to
And
also
they're
have
issuing-
registered. Listen, bud. I don't know any other way to explain this to you, and you're kind of stupid. So let me explain this to you, okay? If you have a driver's license, you still have to put in the last 4 digits of your social security number, just like I showed you in Iowa. If that doesn't match up, then guess what? You won't be able to vote in the federal election.
There are loopholes. We are seeing illegal
Such
immigrants.
as what? What are the loopholes? Explain to us what the loopholes are.
Validate your claim,
I will.
please.
Gavin Newsom announced himself that he's issuing driver's license for illegal immigrants because they should be able to drive.
Just explained to you that you
They
can have
then
a driver's
they can use
license
that
without.
driver's
we
license
know
to
that,
register
bud.
to vote.
But you're not listening to me, and allow me again to explain it. And stop talking and just shut the fuck up and listen, okay?
Tap the screen, y'all.
You can have a driver's license without a social security number. We understand that. But like I showed you on this very form for your state, it's the same in California. You still have to affirm a social security number to be able to vote in a federal election or provide something like a passport that would affirm that you are a United States citizen. Then what they do is they run it against the voter rolls and they double check that you're a United States citizen. They don't just take a driver's license by itself, because if you have a driver's license, they can check that you already have a social security number on file with them. You idiot. Holy shit.
Why don't we do that?
My
on a
God,
federal level?
how dumb are these people?
Let's copy Iowa's policy on a federal level. What's your problem with that?
Great. They already do in every other state. You're missing the point.
No, they don't. There's a reason
Yes,
why
they
Americans
do.
want this bill passed.
I
and you're
literally
trying to-
already
you're trying to
asked
say that
you.
there's
I
no
literally
point.
already kiddo.
They can put fixed-
kiddo. I already asked you what state isn't enforcing the citizenship rule, and you couldn't
California,
tell us a
New
single.
York.
Wrong.
That's not
They
true.
already are doing it. You're not. You're
They're
wrong.
allowing you to register with a driver's license and giving driver's license to illegal immigrants. That's a fact. You cannot dispute that. I'd love to hear you try.
What's needed to get your driver's
You're
license?
trying to go back to Iowa because Iowa does a good job securing their elections. All right. I'm talking about the problem states: California, New York, the states that I was always in the hot seat.
All right.
You have
okay,
to start
here,
making them
bud.
prove
Here,
stuff,
bud.
Matt.
Okay, cool. I know.
Crazy
but
that's the
gonna,
defense to this bill. The defense
just hold
is we don't
on,
need
bud.
secure
Just hold
elections.
on. Just
we
hold
already
on.
secure it.
But just hold on.
Wild,
yeah,
wild.
I know.
Hey, chill
I know.
out, bro. God damn,
Just
you're
chill
manic. Calm
Chill
down.
out, dude.
Good
You're
grief.
really
All over
just
the
not
place.
intelligent enough. Just calm the fuck down. Okay. Hold on.
Matt?
All right, I'll show you. Yeah.
I would like to ask him a question.
Oh no, please. I'm sorry. I'm Dominique. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're fine.
My bad.
When he's on hold. Hold music time. Let's reset. It helps.
I'm listening. What's up?
Shh.
I do just want to show one thing when he comes back to the screen.
It resets. It helps. Okay, all right. So, substandard guy, my question to you would be, what documentation is needed to get a driver's license in the state of California? That's all I would ask.
2 proofs of address, social security number. You could use like a birth certificate. They have extra exceptions for illegal immigrants.
How do you get a birth certificate?
Being born in the United States.
That will make you a citizen.
It's not required.
It'll make you a citizen?
Birth certificate's not
Okay.
required in the state of California
in
to
the
get a
state
driver's license.
Actually, yeah, it is. It really
No, it's
is.
not.
So you have to provide proof of identity, and proof of
Immigrants
identity
have driver's
is, excuse
license.
me, one moment. Thank you very much, silly pants. They have a different set of documents that they can provide to get a driver's license that does not make them eligible to vote on a state or federal level. Like, you chill out, okay? Okay.
You can use the same driver's license
Erica,
to
hold
register
on,
to
bud.
vote.
Hey, bud. This is register
And we're not.
to vote.
I need you all to. Okay. I see that. Hold on one moment, Matt. I saw the comment that says it's different than registering to vote. All right. Yes, you can use your driver's license to register to vote. Yes, you can. All right. And you're going to have the box there that tells you to check if you are a citizen or not under penalty of perjury. Okay. The point is, all right, is that for U.S. citizens, in order to get your driver's license, you have to provide certain identifiable information that confirms your citizenship. Okay, so there's that part. And then you can use that same driver's license that you confirmed your citizenship to get to register to vote. How is that hard to understand? What are we
let me
not
ask you a
following
question,
here?
then. Let me ask you a
No,
question.
the next question.
How
No,
are
I'm not, I
illegal
wasn't
immigrants?
finished. I wasn't finished. I literally wasn't finished. All right.
I
So,
want to answer that question.
the real ID actually has a different set of requirements than the ones that I'm going over. Okay. I need you all to
Real ID is
understand
good.
that too. All right. With a regular driver's license, which they don't even offer anymore, but since we're talking about this right now, you have to provide a original or certified copy of your passport, birth certificate, or permanent resident card. All right. So U.S. passport, birth certificate, or green card. With the real ID, you actually have to provide 2 different documents in order to get your ID now there. And that information can be found at the dmv.ca.gov. Because there, all right, you have to provide 2 proofs of identity. So there's that. I'm fucking tired of this. The point is, this guy is claiming that there is fraud that is happening, all right? And I'm tired of going in circles with him. Give us the proof that fraud is happening. At what rate? What percentage? How much fraud was committed in California during the 2024 election? Tell us, please.
Yeah, so anyone that cares
Hey,
and
you
isn't
ain't
just
gonna
gonna
tell
take
us.
this
You ain't gonna
this
tell us.
panel's.
No, he
I
doesn't
don't
know.
know it.
He's
look up
no,
Assembly
You don't know
Bill
what you
answer
fucking
the
60.
doing.
no, answer the
Assembly
fucking
Bill
no.
turned
This
your-
guy doesn't
I
know.
made you the
You don't
big
want to
screen.
hear you don't want to
here.
hear the truth.
Anyways,
you wanna,
no,
you want to make
you
an
don't want
echo
to,
chamber.
kiddo,
You
kiddo.
don't
You
know
don't want to hear the
anything.
truth.
Assembly
No.
Bill 60.
No,
Shushies.
because here's the thing, is that you don't even want to see that if you go to register in the state of California, you literally have to provide the last 4 digits of your social security number. That's
How do
what
they
you have
prove
to
that?
do. That's what you have to do because you literally said that they don't have to prove that they're a citizen.
In states
How
like
do you
California,
provide?
they're
How do
given
you
social
provide?
security
How
numbers.
do you provide? How do you provide a social security number if you're not a citizen?
States like California are providing temporary
Fantastic.
social security numbers.
Then since social security numbers
Fantastic, he says. He loves
fantastic.
it.
No, because
That was
since you said that, I said fantastic because now what I want you to do is I want you to prove that California is issuing social security numbers because guess what? Social security numbers are federal. So now what you have to do is you have to prove to Erica and I that the federal government is allowing California to issue bunk social security numbers and just fucking allowing it to happen. Go.
Do it.
Yes,
Do
well,
it.
We're waiting
first,
for you. No, I want a source. I want a source. Go.
Matt.
Let
What's your
Assembly
go.
Bill 6. Assembly Bill.
No, I want your source. I don't
Assembly
care.
Bill
Let's
60.
fucking
No.
go.
Source.
Echo chamber.
Go
Echo
ahead, Matt. Y'all
It's not
better
an
show
echo
Matt
chamber.
some
I want a
motherfucking
fucking
love.
source. I want a fucking source. Give me a source. I don't care about Assembly Bill, this or that. I want a fucking source.
Source.
I want a source, not a bill. Give us a
Source.
source
Echo
that California is issuing bunk social security numbers.
I'll
And
tell
also, why isn't the federal government doing anything about it?
Excuse me. Can I jump in really quick? It's related to what we're talking about specifically. So, legal permanent residents, aka green card holders, are issued valid, no restriction Social Security cards. That's a fact.
Okay.
They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, and
You're
they're still
saying
not. They're still not.
They're
They're
gonna
still not.
gaslight you. Watch
They're
out.
still not. Bud, if you would let me,
Chill
if you
out.
would let me answer the question, I'm not talking to you now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Anyways, yeah, those are still fine. Absolutely, green card residents, because guess what? Those social security numbers allow people to get benefits, and they can vote in certain elections. But guess what? They're still not allowed to vote in federal elections.
You don't hear with what you just
Anyways,
said.
Nope.
if you'd like
They
to,
can't
if
vote
you'd
in
like to
federal
show
elections.
average guy, I'm still waiting. I'm
This
still
is
waiting
why
on your. I'm still waiting on your source that shows that California is issuing social security numbers to people fraudulently. I'm waiting on your source. You haven't shown us fucking shit. So why don't you sit down and shut the fuck up until you can come to the grown-ups table with some fucking information, kiddo?
Ooh.
Seems like you suck at this.
He just
I
sunned
think
you.
a
Matt,
You
lot of
got
people,
sunned.
a lot
Hold
of
on,
people,
hold
Mad,
on,
but-
one moment, sir, up top. He just sunned you. He told you to sit down, buddy boy. Sit down, bud. All right, go have some milk and some
Yeah.
animal crackers, then take a nap.
Go ahead, kick me. You guys aren't gonna let
I'm
me
not gonna
talk
kick
anyways.
you. I have
You're
no
upset.
reason to do that.
We just want a source,
I
kiddo.
knows
Why don't
what's
you get
up.
us a? Why don't you go get us a fucking?
No! Ah,
Shut
Mel,
up.
you did it. Thank you so much.
They're not gonna let me talk.
Thank you,
They want to
Mel.
maintain the echo chamber.
Mel,
We just
you're
want.
freaking
Have a
awesome.
good night.
Hold on, Mom. Sorry. I gotta do the thing. Mel, everyone, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Mel. That was freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Also, I think it was Naylene, because I just saw your name, so it brought about a memory. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat over on the tube. Thank you, love, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so chat, you're gonna have to let me know. All right, we're gonna take a poll after this. Not him running, not the skedaddle.
He left. And by the way, he's gonna say that we. He's gonna say that we. He's gonna say that we dropped him, and none of us dropped him. I wanted him to stay up here for fucking sure. And if you're still in here, and he's gonna say in the chat that we dropped him, come right back up. Request back up. We want you back up. None of us dropped you, bro.
No one dropped you.
No one dropped you.
I just want everyone to know that my screen is on display over on the tubes, all right? And so when I hover over someone's name and I click the button that says disconnect, they can see it. So there's that. All right. You won't see that. He just hit the skedaddle. Did someone say skedaddle? Skedaddle. Okay. All right. So what's your name? Go ahead, Matt. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna make a point to our friend Scipio up here, which is absolutely green card holders can get Social Security numbers. Those Social Security numbers are good for benefits. No one's saying that those people can't get Social Security numbers. However, in the same breath, they still check those on the voter rolls, and they check what kind of Social Security number you have. Unless you become a naturalized citizen. Unless you become a naturalized citizen, you are still not allowed to vote in federal elections. Period. The end. They double check the Social Security number. They cross-check it with your citizenship status. So even with a Social Security number, it does not automatically mean you can vote in presidential elections. Understood?
Yeah, I see what you're saying for sure. I'm not going to dispute that, but I'm also going to say, I'm also saying that there is no distinction between a citizen Social Security card and a legal permanent resident Social Security card.
The card itself, absolutely, but the actual like if you were just looking at a Social Security card, I guess you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But when you run the Social Security numbers, you can tell who is a citizen and who is not. That's the difference. The point being that they check these against the United States government's database. They know who is a citizen and who isn't. And if you become a naturalized citizen, they would know. Also, I want to point out that the number of people in the country who hold a Social Security number without this is like it's a fairly rare, like it's not a big segment of the population, but even still, they're able to verify whether or not you're a citizen and able to vote. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, for sure. That's undisputable.
Okay. All right, cool, man. Yeah, as long as we can recognize that. So.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you guys invited me up just because I was saying that in the comments that that's my understanding of what I heard you say earlier was that somehow there was a distinction just by inspecting the card that it would say that this Social Security card belongs to a legal permanent resident, which it doesn't. And I think
There was a mod that invited you up, Matt, and I didn't.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
A physical card has physical card has nothing to do. We're talking about that when you get a driver's license, putting your Social Security number in would give the state government your status. At that point in time, they would know your status, whether you're a naturalized citizen, whether you're a green card holder, whether you are a birthright citizen, whatever it may be. They will know your status at that point in time. Or if you provide it when you register to vote, same thing. Has nothing to do with looking at the actual card. It's the number. They can run it against their rolls and they can double check you. That's all.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the on the Social Security cards, there is one specific one that says work authorization only, and then there's one that says I-10, and then there's all the others. But anyways, we're beating a dead horse.
Before you get the work authorization only one is before you get your actual green card, and then once you have your green card, you can get your Social Security card, the one that doesn't have that up there. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, that's all. That's all. If you could take me down.
Oh, of course. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a great night. All right, Matt. Did you eat food yet? Did I drop Matt? Did he just leave? I don't know what's happening half the time anymore, guys.
Why you don't like me anymore? Oh.
I don't know who keeps doing that. Was it me this time?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. But I am really gonna go now. Now that I did get one good yell.
Okay, good.
Guest, okay.
I know you were looking for that.
Just for you. It was for you. Okay, I did it for you.
Thank you. You're the best.
You're the best.
I want to say, guys, 1,200 people up in here. I need you all to make sure that you are following Matt. Okay, make sure that you are following Matt. He's friggin' awesome. All right, it's always a good time. He puts on a fantastic live himself, and as you all can see and know, the man knows what the fuck he's talking about. So follow Matt. Do it now. All right, and yeah, so cool.
And if there's anyone, I highly doubt this. I highly, highly doubt this. But if there is a single person who followed me here and does not already follow our friend Erica, I highly doubt it. But you should drop all the follows for the exact same reason. So, but I doubt that it goes the other way. But anyways, if it does, do the same thing. All right, friend,
You're
I'm
awesome.
out. I'm gonna
Matt.
eat something and then I'm gonna get on a little bit. Thank you again very
Great.
much for having me.
Of
I hope
course.
we get to do it
Thank
soon.
you.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a
All
good
right,
night. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome. Matt is so freaking cool. So happy. That was great. All right. So chat, I know the numbers are about to go down. All right. But Mel did in fact send the future city thingy, right? And I didn't think anyone's gonna do it. I set a high bar. All right. But of course Mel came through with the come through. So W's to Mel. All right. Let me show you guys the email. And what I need is for we almost at 1 million likes. We are? Wow, we are. Okay, guys, can we keep tapping? Can we keep tapping the screen and get to 1 million likes, please? That'd be so friggin' awesome. That would be so awesome. And if you haven't subscribed over on the tube, please make sure that you are subscribing. Just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I'm going to bring my backup up just in case you're not following that account. We can get that follow in. Backup. There we go. All right, follow the purple one. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so let's look at the email. I promise you all, this is like the only email that I'm going to read about the e-files. I just want to let y'all know that. Yes, Bubba, the e-files. So let's see here. Okie dokie. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Guys, did I do a good job of not rolling my eyes? I'm hoping that I did. I'm hoping that I did a good job of not rolling them. Oh, look at all these people that wanted to call in on the phone lines. They must wanted to call in to yell at Matt. I can imagine that. He gets a lot of phone calls. I don't get a lot of actual phone calls. I get mostly people on the Google Voice number who just want to say racist stuff. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, let me see here. I got too many sources. I'm going to have to delete some. Okay, this is it right here. And let's show it. There we go. Bring forward. There we go. Okay. I'll try to make it as big as I can for y'all. All right. I don't know how to get rid of this side panel, unfortunately. Oh, but it's up here too. It's right here also. And we can make it bigger, I think. See the closing on. Here we go. Okay, can you all see that? It's kind of big. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, so remember, this is a guy who worked with who the fuck was this guy? The Nikolic guy? Nikolic? Okay. He told his friends, his friend that he was in Palm Beach with the Trump boys. All right, and he sent this email to Bill Gates advisor Boris Nikolic. All right, that I'm in Palm with all the Trump boys. And then he put equal fun, equal sign, then fun. So let's see what he says. Hold on one moment. You can't help it. I'll just back this up some. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. December 15th, 2016. I don't like how there's an equal sign right there. That's kind of weird. But he sent it to Boris, and it says, 4th, I'm in Palm with all Trump boys. It's still a bit cut off. Is that better? You okay, son? Okay. All right. That's what it says. You guys can see it? Okay, better? Okay, good. All right. And right here, he says, Boris responds with, have fun. Hope to see you on the 4th. I leave for San Francisco on the 5th. And then down here on the 25th, which is Christmas Day, he says, when are you back in NYC? But he has an equal sign in ACK. Was Jeffrey Epstein, was he stupid? Was him just talking? Oh, it's in code to throw off searches? Oh, okay. I'm like, why does he type like this? That shit's weird. He's a fucking criminal. That's some criminal behavior, guys. That's criminal. Criminality, if you will. I'm like, why are you typing like this? It's so weird. It's so weird. Interesting. I promise you, I told myself I don't have any desire to go through the Epstein files. So shout out to people like Athena and to AC. I think it's AC. I hope I got his name right. But shout out to them for being able to go to it because no thank you. No thank you. But here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. Who was elected president in November of 2016? Trump was. Why is Epstein hanging out with the Trump boys in Palm Springs in December of 2016? That's weird. I thought they weren't friends anymore. Why is he still allowed in the circle if they're not friends? Oh, Bubby, these are yours. Bubba, these are yours. That's mine. Close it? Sorry, talking to my son. Bubba. Yeah. Can you close that one? Thank you. And give it to mom. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you. Little boys. Anywho. There's, when you say MAL, is that like Mar-a-Lago? What's MAL? Mar-a-Lago? You can spell that out for me. That's a lot of theories in the chat. Mom Donnie. All right. We read the email, guys. Oh my God. So salacious. I'm sorry. Y'all know how I am about this stuff. I don't want to read it at all. Why did my screen freeze? Oh my God. The way I froze. Oh, did this thing die? Oh, fudge sickles. John, everything is everywhere all at once. I froze. Oh, I think it's time to end the live then. I could just end the live, Bubba, because I froze. And I don't know how to reset. Uh-oh, they lost me. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I gotta exit and come back. Oh, how do you refresh it then? Yes. I don't know how to fix it. How do you refresh your studio? You know what? I don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do it. I'm so sorry. Okay, then we turn it back on. Did that could help? No, that didn't help at all. Hector, how do you fix it? Ah. I don't know how to do it. Do I pause the live? I'm not live with, I gotta drop myself. Disconnect. Okay, pause. Okay, let me see if this works. Resume. I don't know what's wrong with the internet, Bubba. Why is it counting down? Oh, I guess we're done for. I don't know how to work this thing. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. That's working. See, I should have never pulled up the Epstein files. I don't know how to refresh it. Do I reset it? I don't know how to work this thing. I'm gonna have to end. There's that. It won't even let me end the live. End. Oh, then I came back. Oh, that's crazy work. That's wicked. TikTok Studio went kaput. I knew I shouldn't have read those damn files. Never read anything from Epstein. Hey, YouTube. YouTube, can you hear me? I know YouTube can probably hear me. Let me turn my camera on. Wait, YouTube doesn't want to work either. What is happening? There we go. Okay. Hi, tubers. I don't know what happened over there on the TikTok, but we're done for. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by tonight. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Remember to just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, all right? If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And with that being said, y'all are fucking awesome. What a fun night. Like, Matt is awesome. This was a good night. I enjoyed myself. Make sure you guys go say hi to him when he goes live. All right. And anywho, with that being said, deuces out.